I'm not muted now. Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday night. What I'm trying to do right now is trying to remember how I went about getting YouTube to show up on my stream deck, and apparently what I have to do every time, and I can't do this until I'm live, but I got to come in here and re-put the account in every time, and I don't understand this, but I'm trying to do that real quick so that wow, so maybe I have to shut Stream Deck down and bring it up, but I swear, guys, we're getting ready to go farm. Klein, how are you doing? Brent, Mama A, welcome in. This button right here, son of a gun, if I do that, it pops in every time. So let me look here. Well, I just looked at it. It was good. Oh, it brought up an old stream. Why do I have to do this every time? I'm going to need to reach out to... Okay, now they'll work. The little things that excite us. Okay, so we got that done, guys. We're on Stitzer again tonight. I think we're on day 27. I've got, I think, fertilizing to do, I think, in one field, maybe two. I'm not sure. And then I do have to, I've got a lot of linemen to do. So I'm going to step on that, see how far I get from there. I know we've got some bales we got to sell. There ain't going to be no IRL there. I am going to cheat like a fool to get them loaded up and get them down to sell. I'm not doing 150 of them with that claw. With that being said, guys, let's jump over to the farm. Hey there, Marbear. How are you doing? No, not that. Game. Let's bring the game down here. Bring the game up. There we go. Okay, so I was tied up. I had some stuff going on. Guys, I did get some YouTube shorts put together. I'm going to try... I think I got like 7 of them done. I'm liable to go after stream and try to do more. See if I can't get enough for this week and next week together and ready to go. So here we go. Here's the farm, and what I am looking for. Okay, so fertilized. Both of these two down here are good. We're good in all of this, and we're good on this one. All I've got to do is fertilize this back here. Everything will be fertilized the first time we're good. As far as needs plowing, I have nothing that needs plowed, needs lime. This is where we're going to get busy. We're good down here. I have to lime all of that. It's a lot of lime, guys. I was 8 hours on my PC earlier trying to convert my mod to 25. How'd that come along, Klein? Heyo, how are you doing, Faber? I ran the dogs outside and thought I'd be in here and by 7 and go live, and I didn't make it. I ran a little late doing some stuff. Okay, so I just need this field back here of fertilizer. I don't know that I need to do this whole truck. I think I fill it with lime, and if I remember right, we had some issues. Putting lime in this truck. So let's see how it works. Not too bad. I replaced a lot of passed and loaded missing files in from 22. So to convert a mod, Klein, let me ask you this. Is that something I can do? Klein's afraid to answer me. He's like, dude, you don't want to hear the answer. Hey, don't hit anybody. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? I was kind of hoping I wasn't going to smack that car there. Okay, I'm going to try to go down here first and see if I can fill lime. Yeah, lime at the pile, because that's how it should work. But I'm thinking that we were not able to do that earlier. I believe this pile is lime. Guys, give me 1 second, because up top, I don't know how I ended up on that page. I need on this page, refresh. Earlier. Analytics. This is how I keep an eye and know that what I'm doing is correct and things are coming out okay. And there. I should be set, and I am set up top now. Whoa, steering wheel's in the wrong spot. So this is, that should be the lime, but I don't know how to get it. I think that's a problem we had before too. I do not know how to load this lime in the truck. I think we even backed it clear in here. So I'll be honest, I'm not going to fiddle around with it all. I'm just going to go down. I'm going to buy lime at the store. Sure, it's got, well, I don't know. Can I get lime over here? Sure, it's going to be more expensive, but if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. Irish lad, how are you doing? Welcome in. At some point, I gotta watch what I'm doing in town. We can't be wrecking the co-op semi. They'll get mad at us. Shrook, how are you doing, buddy? So here's my problem. Is lime an option here? It is not. This is fertilizer only. Sand buy point, lime buy point. It is down there. Liquid fert, solid fert, herbicide, anhydrous. Purnell, how are you doing, bud? At some point, I probably 20 windows open and switch back and forth. So I'm not going to get it here. Not going to make that turn neither. So let's... I don't know if it just won't load in this. Is that my whole issue? Oh, and Laura's here. I have to watch my stop signs. I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, 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 whoa. But so it's not something that I know how to do right now. Why can't I learn to do it? Hey, Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, bud? So you're saying I need to use the Bobcat over there to fill it? Is that what you're telling me? I don't even know that I can get that Bobcat high enough to do it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if the Bobcat is just a part of the map or it's a vehicle I can get in. I can't even get into it. Puppies did just eat, so they're going to be a little wild for a minute. Okay. Hold on. The co-op has a pickup truck over here. Oh, it's one of these. So we got to go to in-cab view. We got to hit 9. I thought it was 9 we hit. I can't stand this with the mirrors all closed. Man, this truck sounds good. Apparently I got the tailgate down. Wow, what do you think of that move? Took the whole tailgate off the truck. It fills this. It doesn't fill the truck. It fills this, but not the truck. So that truck don't see the lime pile, but this buggy does, is my guess. Now, I want to try something here. Hey, Mac Power, how are you doing? This is something we probably should have done off stream. Okay, the normal button to fill the truck is not filling the truck. I can't even fill from here. Anybody got any ideas? Hey, Maxwell Lover, welcome in. How did we fill the semi? Or is it that lime that's there? I tried both ways. I tried on the truck and on the tray. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't try to fill them. I was on the truck. It is lime. But we've had lime in this truck before. Yeah, when I tried to fill here this last time, yeah, it will not fill. Right there's lime. The trailer holds lime. It just won't load it up. Yeah, when I was trying to get it out of the pit there, I was on the trailer at first and I moved the truck. But, oh boy. I don't know. Techno, how are you doing? Welcome in. So, I know I need some potash. And I don't know if 2 bins is enough or not. It's a Freightliner. I'm going to try just 3 and see if that works. Hopefully that'll be enough fertilizer to do that backfield. Cut him right off, didn't I? Yeah, I want outside the truck view. I try to watch folks playing ATS when they're inside the truck. Man, that gets me. Solid yellow line on a curve. Here we go. I asked myself, what would Schwoke do? He'd have passed him. He'd have then pulled in the neighbor's house there. I love the sounds of this truck. It sounds good. So I'm going to bring it back here. I'm not going to run it clear back to that backfield. And I should be able to open that. Oh, it didn't hit the barn, guys. It just looked like it. Now, this is one thing I don't like. You got to get out of the tractor and into the truck so it'll start doing its thing. Okay, there we go. Buggy's filled. I'm stuck on the auger. And away we go. I'm gonna bet you I'm gonna need more fertilizer than what I just brought. I didn't want the truck loaded and filled with a whole bunch of fertilizer. Was my goal. I love this trip through the woods. It's a little prettier in the summertime when the trees have nice leaves on them. Now, we've limed stuff down here before. Got to figure out how we did it. I really don't want to take the pickup truck down and buy 2 bags at a time, throw them in the pickup truck and bring them back and do it that way, but I guess if that's what we got to do, that's what we'll do. We'll make it work somehow. And I hate to say it, I may not be able to see what I've done and what I haven't done in the dark. Okay, I guess I can do that. But I'm going to end up having to do the borders around the woods and that's going to be tough. If it gets too dark, I'll just advance to the next day. I just know the 3rd day of December we have to do the silage. We got to sell it. Appreciate that, Dazzle. You have a good sleep tonight, buddy. Be honest with you, I don't think I got enough fertilizer even to get around the border of this field. Kind of hate to bring that semi back through the woods and all. A lot of times the woods can be soft and you don't want to go through that. Man, this is all over. I'm doing good, Kevin. How's your day been? I did go under this desk today and I did some cleaning as far as dust buster and what have you, and starting to think we might have a couple more dogs around here because these two couldn't have put out that much hair. I know they couldn't have. You know, we may have... Look at there, we got a puppy. You get to see Ziva girl. I say her name and now she's looking at me going, yeah, what do you want? You're calling me, what do you want? Half a daggone semi-load of fertilizer. And I still don't think that's going to be enough. You get your nose off of me, dude. Hey, cold nose, get your nose off of me, big guy. I might get the first round done. I'm missing border. I'm too far from the border. I saw that right there. Cornfields we will hit a second time. We'll put two bouts of or 2 rounds of fertilizer on the corn ground, but we only do 1 on the beans. We did see a yield increase by doing 1 on the beans, even though it showed they were only half fertilized. When we did a second round on the beans, we did not see a difference at all. Okay, guys, I ain't got a choice. I have to go to next day because I can't see. I'm going to try to go to 7 in the morning and sleep. We get in here and doing lime. If we don't get all the lime done in this month, next month is fine. Rough got metal in my eye. Went to ER. I'm going to be honest with you. That's not good. That ain't much more light than I had before. So did they schedule a surgery to get it taken out, Kevin? Jay Graham, how are you doing? Oh, we got 2 puppies now. I'm going to take one of these passes here up. Man, this keeps on going. I'm going to end up. I am going to end up trying to find a way to bring that semi back here. I almost wonder if I don't. I'm going to check the price of silage. I may try to start getting some silage down there. While it's not as bright. Just hard to see right now. I know I ain't got enough fertilizer here. I don't want to load that truck all the way up and have all that money sitting in fertilizer in a truck till next year. So I'm going to empty that second compartment and get into the third compartment here. Second compartment's empty. Yeah, I'm going to get metal taken out tomorrow. Are you in pain now, or did they give you medicine, or what happened there? Hey, Langer, how are you doing, buddy? Having the puppies on screen is also, it helps me so I can see what they're doing. Make sure they're being good, not bad. Thinking I ran the cultivator down here all the way to the back. That's why this spot's here. I do hope I've got enough fert here to finish this field between the buggy and what I've still got in the truck. Just for shits and giggles. It wouldn't be as bad if it was lime because it'd be white and I could see it. You guys may be able to see it better than I can, but with these lights right in my eyes, it is hard to see where I had fert and what ain't done. Gotcha. I'd be surprised, Kevin, if they didn't have it packed somehow, because they probably don't want you to move it. Very minimal movement would be my guess. I don't know. Guys, I hate sitting in the dark, but by God, I can sitting in the dark, I can see. I can see where the edge is. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. I've been down that eye path. I'm gonna be honest with you, it sucks. When now see, when I did mine, I ran a tree branch through mine, and there was an actual hole there, and they actually had to go in and basically sew the eyeball. They had to sew the damn thing. They had to seal the hole up. And then I spent, I think it was 2 months, that my weight restriction as far as what I could lift was 3 ounces. Or no, I'm sorry, 6 ounces. It was half a can of pop. So if I wanted some Mountain Dew or something, you had to pour half a can into a paper cup, and I could drink that, and then you could pour the other half in. I couldn't pick a can of Mountain Dew up. They was afraid I would blow the stitches out. Was not fun. I'm going to kind of straighten this out right here. But for me, I mean, today, I did get up on time, got the dogs out, got them breakfast, played with them a little bit, did some, a toy that Mama got them for Christmas. It's kind of like a rope that was in the shape of an 8. They've tore the snot out of that. I mean, bad. And they're getting it to the point now where they're pulling the little pieces out, and it's an absolute train wreck. So I threw that away, but then I went and I used my dust buster and was picking that stuff up. Come on, don't be missing stuff. Was picking that crap up all over the house. Get that dilemma fixed. Come in here because I knew underneath the desk, I saw it the other day, I got a lot of dog hair down there. So the fan under the desk, I got it cleaned up real good and got that cleaned the best I could till the dust buster ran out of battery. It was a fresh charge, and I killed it in one day. A branch in the eye sounds terrible. It was not fun. That's a fact. You know, now I won't lie. When it first happened, it hurt, and it hurt bad. But then all of a sudden, there was absolutely no pain at all. You know, so I'll be honest, I definitely believe in miracles, because that's the only way that didn't hurt. But I ended up, I made it to the hospital that night. There wasn't anything they could do for me there. Give me pain pills and try to numb it the best they could. And that's kind of what my evening was. And then as soon as I got back to my buddy's parents' house, I ended up in the bathroom and threw all that up. So there was no more pills. They were gone. Now when I was in there in the ER, the nurse said, "Please don't hit me." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "I got to put this drop in your eye." And he said, "It's going to burn really bad, and I don't want you swinging at me." I said, "I ain't going to swing at you." I said, look at me. I ran a tree branch through my eye tonight. Do you really think that's going to hurt?" "Oh yeah, it burnt. It burnt, and it burnt bad." Happy hump day. Smethwick, you wanting to come in? All the Fireball you can drink in here. Every tractor's equipped with it. And Smethwick's loading up right now. Fireball, you say? I'm there. Back up we go for more. My kind of tractor. Yeah, we got a Fireball dispenser in every tractor. We know what we're doing. Boy, they're out good. Normally what they do, they'll eat, and then they get a little wild, which you heard them doing that in the living room, and then they're ready for a nap. Boy, they went right to nap stage. Fair enough, Braden. I'm figuring we'll be live tonight till probably 11 o'clock. I do have a little more computer work that I need to do. Trying to get some more shorts made. I think I got 7 made. I told Schwoke, I think I have 37 to choose from. There were 37 clips in the last 30 days on the Twitch side. And I've had 2 of them I passed on so far. Oh, you're good. You're good, Smethwick. What I'm liable to do is I'm liable to start loading bales up, because I am in the 3rd day of December now. We're gonna have to get them silage bales loaded and what have you. That tractor's 73%. I'm pretty sure that ain't going to cut her, but let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of bales to sell. Welcome back, Purnell. I don't understand. He always goes to that side where the headboard is, and she's over here, and I don't know if there's a reason for that. Just like there's two kennels in the bedroom, and I can understand that and a little more. She goes to the big one. He goes to the one that's a little smaller. I don't understand that. This rig gets the job done, Purnell. That's all that counts. It gets the job done. Starting to get a little more light. It's easier to see now. That was honestly a pain in the butt at first, guys. But I'm sure that I do not have enough fertilizer to finish this. This field here is one heck of a hill. Kind of makes me feel like I'm down at Bev's house. You got 15 minutes to spare. Good deal. I'd start a bet. Do I have enough fertilizer to finish this? But I'm 99% sure I don't. Jumping up and down when your buddy hit the partnership. I'll be honest. Coburn's been working on that. Him and I have kind of put together a plan of attack of how we wanted to go forward, and he was kind of down a few days when numbers were down some, you know, and I'll be honest, I understand that. You know, he's pushing so daggone hard to get it, and then to have numbers down a day, that's rough. And I did. He'll tell you I kept on him, and you know, keep your head up. You're going to do this. You're going to be fine. And by God, in the end, he got it. He told me, he said, hey, he sent me a message and something, you know, we got a problem in EOS. We really need to discuss this. I'm thinking, oh crap, what's going on? So he wanted me to go down to management. So I went down to management and we jumped into a chat room there. He said, there's only one way I can do this. I'm just going to show it to you. And I'm thinking, oh crap. So I hit the thing and pulled him up. And when I seen it, I knew right what it was the minute I seen it. And man, I was a cheering and hooping and hollering for him. Hey there, Luke, how are you doing? You know, to work for a goal as long and hard as he's worked for this, and to finally achieve it, you know, that's something. How have you been? My week's been bad. I have to go to. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a funeral Saturday, so Jason, my week's actually been a little better. But I'm sorry to hear that. He sent me a pic and asked if I noticed anything different. Did it showed the purple check mark, I'm assuming? I'll be honest, I went and kind of tried to hunt down that was the person that made the comment. He was boring and people would never watch him. And I got a feeling they don't stream anymore. You know what, when he told me Smethwick, I said, you are going to tell Schwoke and Smethwick, right? He's like, well, I can. And I said, well, you need to understand, if you don't tell him, I'm going to tell him tonight, because I can't keep this under my belt. I can't do it. You need to understand that. He was wanting it to be a huge surprise for everybody. I'm like, dude, you've told me, and I got to tell someone. Well, the first thing I did, I said, hold on, I'll be right back. I got to go tell the Purple Princess. have a question for you about last night's stream. Okay, Luke, what's the question? Have you been... Oops, how have you been this week, my bad? I asked my son about that, and he said that person disappeared. So what I think is going on, Mama A, is that person has started a new business. She's actually selling cookies and craft stuff, like not crafts, cookies, stuff like that. It's almost like they've got a food truck doing this stuff. And I think I think she finally figured out, hey, I got to do something different here, and that's what she's doing. I remember seeing some pictures about it, but come on, shut off. You know, I'd still like to find her. It was my grandpa. Goodbye to him because I couldn't make it to the hospital in time. I'm gonna be out. That actually leads to a big conversation, Jason. That leads to a big conversation. But go ahead and finish. Oh, come on, finish your story, bud. I know I had a couple spots I missed a little bit. Never mind, I found it. What was the question, Luke? Now you got me wondering. Hey Steve, how are you doing? So, Jason, that leads to just a kind of a insider, what have you. Don't ever forget to tell people you love them. Life's short, life's fragile, and you never know when something like that could happen, and you don't want to leave any regrets. Oh, I just got done eating some ribs. What did you have for dinner? I had a peanut butter sandwich. You had ribs, I had a peanut butter sandwich. I think I got screwed. And I haven't seen him in over a year and got a phone call. He was in the hospital. So, my stepmom, the first one, was in the hospital. Stage 4 breast cancer. It was everywhere. I mean, we knew it was only a matter of time. And I wrote a letter to her, apologizing for some of the dumb shit I did as a kid. I just wanted to say I was sorry. And when I got off work, the hospital she was in was the town I worked in. And I could see her in the morning, or I could see her when I went back to work that night, either one. And I knew that in the morning, there was normally, Grandma and Grandpa was there. There was family there. She had people there. So I decided that instead of going and seeing her that morning, oh, that ain't getting anything. Instead of going and seeing her that morning, I was going to wait and see her that night. So I drove right by the hospital and came home with the letter. And my intent was I was going to sit beside her bed and read it to her. And at that point, I mean, we were going downhill fast enough that there was probably a pretty good chance she wasn't going to understand anything I was saying. But I was going to do it that way anyway. And I came home, and when I got home, I went ahead and went to bed, and my wife woke me up about 2 hours later to let me know she had passed. I never got a chance to give her that letter. And that's a dead true story. And at the funeral, I didn't realize it, My wife grabbed that letter and she put it in the casket. It is with her. So now I know that she does know, and that brought a lot of peace to me. But don't ever miss the opportunity or skip the opportunity to tell someone you love them and you care for them, because you never know. Case IH boy, how are you doing? Read that already. Going to visit. Read that. Sorry, Jason, that sucks. That's it. You got ramen noodles, don't you? You want me to be honest, Steve? I've got 1 pack of beef and 1 pack of chickens. All I've got in the house. I haven't been on a ramen noodle kick for a while. I was going to visit him this weekend. Haven't him in over a year, and I got a phone call. He was in the hospital from cancer 2 months ago, and it was very bad for him. So that's what happened to him. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure that I finish that field. Looks like it. So we're good. We got that fertilized. Everything's good there. We're down to the liming part. And I mean, look at that. That's a lot of lime. We don't need lime in either of them two. We don't need lime in this guy. It's all the home farm, but it's a lot of the home farm. So the buggy, in this time frame, not many people own buggies. They rented them from the co-op, which is kind of what we're doing here. We rented this buggy from the co-op. So I'm going to run the buggy back, and I'm going to grab the lime buggy and go that route. Usually I follow the laws. I don't follow the laws in my truck that day to get to the hospital. When Austin's my son, and when he was in a car accident, he got T-boned, but he got fortunate. He seen it coming and he stepped on it, and it caught him in the rear of the car rather than the driver's door. But I'll tell you, I picked Mama up and had an officer caught me on the way to the hospital in Lima. Chances are they'd had to chase me there. Every day before my parents leave for work, I make sure to tell them goodbye, I love you. Case IH boy, that's a good practice, and don't be afraid to, you got a good friend. Don't be afraid to say, hey, I love you, brother, and fist bump or something, because you never know. You truly don't. It's unfortunate. I've experienced it a few times in my life. I can tell you the last time me and my mom talked, I made a phone call, and I was down in Indian Lake, and there was an old greasy spoon at I can't think of the name of the landing, and I called her to ask what the name of it was. And she said she didn't remember. I said, okay, let me let you go. I'll call Aunt Sharon quick and see if she knows. And it was a simple love you bye. And had I known that was the last time her and I was ever going to get to talk, that'd have been a different conversation. And that's true. I mean, I've got a real good friend that lives right here north of town. Now he's I think he's 4 years older than me. I worked with him, and he had graduated high school, and he had a scholarship to go to school. Now it was a Division III school, a college, smaller school, but he had a scholarship as long as he played football there, and his college was totally free. And it was him, and he had 2 brothers. They were both under the age 18. I think he was first and foremost, and then I think it was about 6 years between him and the first brother, and then I think there was 4 years between second brother and third brother. And his parents were down in Cincinnati. They were between Cincinnati and Dayton. And I'm not sure what they were that way for, but they were driving northbound on I-75 on their way home, and a drunk driver come across the road and killed both of his parents. And he quit school. He dropped out of school, and he come home, and he was the caretaker. He raised his two brothers. So you never know. Garth Brooks sung a song, "If Tomorrow Never Comes." And I mean, that's a song to take to heart, because that could definitely happen. You know, I hate to talk down like that, but, you know, that's life. Life is fragile. Yeah, Jason, I mean, thoughts and prayers are with you, because that's a tough situation you're going through. So I don't know if you knew it or not, but a buggy that is set up to do fertilizer is different than a buggy that is set up to do lime. The gate on a lime buggy is open a lot wider. So I'm going to pull him around here. I want to get in the co-op's truck. Boy, it'd be nice if we could afford something like this. I'd like to be able to make the mirrors go out. We can, I just don't remember how to do it. Let the co-op have their truck back. We're in a few months ago. Lucky he was okay. And that stuff like that happens. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of morbid, and it's something that people normally don't like to talk about, but it's that's life. That 100%, that's life. Probably gonna have to move to grab them other two. Yep. Good luck. Hey, don't shoot yourself in the foot, Braden. I don't want you to come back in and tell me you shot yourself in the foot. You do, I'm going to nickname you Robin Hood. Or Annie Oakley. Now I do need you see, I'm only in second gear. Let's get this bad boy moving. When I get him back to the house, I don't understand. Does it look like he's... Why in the heck is his wheels doing that? My God, it's a bucking Bronco. See, I turn a little bit and it don't do it. But when you drive straight, it does. Ooh, weird. Never seen that before. Slowed her down to 16. That don't do anything. 15 don't do anything. I might as well just put her to the wood and go. How'd you blow up the turbo in your truck doing that? That turbo should have been built for stuff like that. I'd venture to say one time driving fast, if that took the turbo out, the turbo was probably ready to go. Just a guess. I mean, it's kind of adding insult to injury, and I'm definitely not trying to do that, but I'd venture to say that it may have been on its last leg. This is interesting. Yeah, it's I kind of figure you are not passing me, punk. No, you ain't. Don't you even think about it. I want to get the semi back down there. I'm almost thinking we need to put more horsepower on this buggy. Hey, Twist Squirrel, how are you doing? I mean, this thing driving like it's tiptoeing down the damn road. See, that's what I don't understand. I turn and it's fine. We get to a straightaway and she's acting all messed up. Okay, let me do this. Wow, that's taking some time to get there. Why won't these doors here shut? Wow. Well, let me get this semi out of here. We're going to take it back to the dealership. Always come out of my lane way too hot. I'm texting and driving. I got a message that come in, and I can't look at Discord messages on the computer when I'm live, because it shuts the whole screen down. It's all YouTube and watching something. Have you ever watched Kitchen Nightmares before? Yeah, me and Mama watched it on whatever that the Fire Stick, and then we were able to watch it. We got through the majority of season 1. Yes, I've seen it, Steve. Oh Lord, I hit the mouse. I've definitely seen it, and I like it. It's a pretty good show. I'm normally not into the cooking shows and stuff like that, but that one there I liked. I really did. I think I have a new addiction. What's that, Twisted? Okay, shut him off. 1086. This is the 1486. Whoa! We'll put a little more power on this buggy. See if that helps any. As well as duels. Milsim Games. What is that? I've never heard of that, bud. Okay, I'm going to get him put away. One way or another, I'm going to figure out how to get them other doors closed. I think that says Milsim Games. Been playing a lot of Squad and now started playing Arma Reforger. Oh, come on. Stuck on the tires. Is it not letting me because I've got super strength on? Why won't this? Oh, this is going to drive me nuts. I hit closed door. That door will not close. Will not close. Well, I got everything put away. Let's see. Let's see how the liming goes. I mean, if this is going to take a lot of lime, We'll probably get the pickup truck, and we'll put the gooseneck on it. We'll go down, we'll buy bags of lime, so at least we can fill it that way. I don't know how else to get lime out of down there. I don't know if there's a vehicle that the co-op can buy that'll bring it down to us. I can bounce over to the co-op, but yeah, this is putting a fair amount of lime down. There is no way I'm going to run this buggy back and forth the whole time. Not going to do that. Military simulation games, very immersive military games. Okay, fair enough. I've heard those games. I think they look cool. You know my take. I don't want to get hooked on another game. Another game gets me in trouble. Almost 30%. I'm not even around the field yet. It's going to take a lot of lime. It's going to take a lot of lime. With as much as we've got to do. Wow, that ain't right. Why do I have... guys, I apologize. I don't know why I had that off. Mama brought food out. And they're out there staring at her. I wanted to ask her if what she made was frozen pizza. If she did, I am going to shut the camera off for a bit and have a few pieces of that. Michigan Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So the big thing we've got to do today is we got to get the lime done. We got to get the lime spread. We have to get them bales of silage, get them sold. I'd try a belt. What do you mean you try a belt? See, we tried the auger truck that says it does them, and it don't. To get the lime out. So what we tried is the convey all, and if you no, I don't want to purchase. I said back. If you look when it rolls down, right there it is. It does lime, but there's something to do with this map. It will not. I don't understand. But ow. There's something to do with the co-op in this map that it 100% will not. It won't do it. Tino, how are you doing? I can't complain. So I don't know if there is a a grain cart that'll work, I don't know. The other option is we go to the store and we buy bags of lime, and that semi should accept the bags of lime. But I'll tell you what, we're going to need a whole semi load down here. Well, it's just, it's like the Twisted, the normal seed tender that we would run. You can't use it in here to go down and buy bulk beans. So I'm going to go back to the store again, and under auger wagon, this seed tender right here, it will not load bulk beans in this map at all. So what we did is I put, well, actually I tried this one and it won't load. So I went in and I threw, where's it at? Yeah, I threw that in and we painted it yellow, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it, but that's the best thing we could do to be, come on, I keep hitting the wrong button, to be halfway realistic. I am in the smallest field and I've almost burned an entire buggy and we're not done. Ah, that's right. Posy, how are you doing? I mean, this map takes a lot of fertilizer, of lime, of all that stuff. I may not even make it to the front here. Kind of hoping to make it to the front. Nope, ain't gonna do it. Okay. So we're gonna run this back up here to the house. Knowing we still got a lot of lime to do. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we've got plenty of grass for the sheep, and get the wool put in the building. I'm gonna knock that out quick so we don't foobar and forget it. And then we're gonna try to figure this whole lime ordeal out. We'll come up with something. Okay, let's shut him off. Run up here. We do have a few pallets there to grab. Didn't even look to see if they had any. I'm sure they've got food, they just may not be full. Got new glasses today. They fit good. Can you see better? You know what's funny, Michigan farmer? My yearly supply of contacts come in today too. I wear dailies, and I know I'm supposed to change them out every day, and that just, in all honesty, it doesn't happen. I miss some days. Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. What size is that tractor? I think it's a 1206. Oh, give me a 1206. Give me yeah, hold on one second. Yep, it's a 1206. You know, believe it or not, this was the big tractor on this farm, Posy, when we started. We had the 1206, and then we had a Farmall M, and we had one that was in between them two. And that was the tractors we started with on this farm. And we've spent a boatload of money on the 86 series. Give me a 986 and a 1286. Oh, I guess they made an 886. We have the 10, the 14, and the 15 on this farm. Two more to do. Reminds me of my dad's old tractor. It was a hydrostat. This is a hydro. Yep, this is a hydro. I still had a farmer. Now his is a... what is that of his? It might be a 68 series hydro. But it's interesting. He's got the forks on it too, and he uses it to load and unload things around the house. You know, when I'd come over with seed or chemicals or that, this is what he'd use. Boy, I missed that by quite a ways, didn't I? But it was always interesting, him unload. Ooh, no. Oh, you know what? I can cheat. My grandpa had an M back in the day. We did too. We had we had a Super M, and we also had a John Deere A, John Deere B, and a John Deere D. Now the D was a show tractor that Dad and my first stepmom bought. They were going to start going to shows and stuff like that. The B we really never ever used. The A, we used it on the seed wagon because it did have hydraulics on it, so we could use it to run the hydraulic auger on the seed wagon, you know, taking beans from one field to the next. Now on the red side, you know, Grandpa had that Super M, and then he had an F20, and then there was another one, and I don't remember what it is. So the M was on rubber tread just like this. The F20 was on rubber, but it was like knobby. And then the other one we had, it was actually on steel wheels. I can actually remember that. We got 3 bales in there. We don't need any bales. That's good. It was a 544 or something like that. Had an old Farmall. We had a 300 or 400 posse. That was our other tractor. I know my green a little better than I know my red. You know, you get me back in this time period and I'm decent. I mean, this is, as a kid, you're growing up and staring at the stuff. This is what you did. Or, well, a farm boy, it's what I did. We were solid green, 30 series and 40 series John Deere. And I always wanted red. You know, the grass is always greener on the other side. You know how that works. Okay. Get it around where I can see it. Put the forks back down the way they should be. Back like that. And shut her off. Okay, so that's good to go. This is the seed wagon I grabbed because we couldn't use anything else. Nothing else would load down there. And apparently, if you look at it the wrong way, there's a problem with the tires. This is the new big boy on the farm. We got a sprayer. That's kind of customized. We still got our gleaner. What do I want to do? So, is there... See, it says that holds lime. Ooh, we could try this one right here. I didn't even think about that. So hold on, guys. So let me... I'm going to switch farms here. Solid red till Case took over, and now Dad's all green. Believe it or not, when I was young, so my dad and my grandpa both farmed, but they farmed separately because it was stepmom's dad. My dad, so now you're going on that side. That's where the Farmall M come in. Dad had a Ford 8N, And then he had an Alice Chalmers D17. And then we turned around and bought an Alice Chalmers AC 190 XT that had the year-round cab on it. And then from there, Dad married my stepmom and started farming with Grandpa. Well, and then he bought a 4230. What else did he buy? He bought a John Deere 8630 four-wheel drive. He owned a 2+2, and I think it was the 3788. It was the one in the middle, because you had the 35, the 37, and the 39, and he had the one in the middle. From there, he bought a Ford 9600, and then from there he bought the 7800 that I have now. He bought the Magnum 7120. Okay, what am I doing? I am switching farms. Let's go to the fertilized plant. No, I don't want to. I don't want to transfer money. Hey, let's go to the right thing. Here, join farm. Yes. Back. Okay. So we're going to see if this works. We're going to go into Auger Wagon, and we're going to go down to this, and it's the fertilizer company, so I'm just going to buy it. And then in the trucks, what truck did we put that on? I'm going to go with that right there. Brian, I'm doing great. Shy Guy. John Franks, welcome in. Find out this won't work too. I guess we really didn't need the long frame. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Run over a car. I'd love to be able to bring bulk lime down to the farm. Look at that, blew right through that stop sign. Too worried about blowing the horn to try to, about ran over a car. By God, that loads lime. Okay, so here's what we got to do. So that it is fair, this is what we have to do. Problem solved. So we're gonna park him here, and I'm going to go. Let's come in here, and let's come back to join this farm. Yes. So now I'm on our farm. So when we're filling with lime, we want the money to come from us, not the co-op, so that we're playing fair. So I'm on my farm, our farm now. So now I'm going to go in the store. I'm going to go down to trucks, and it's this one right here. We really don't need the long frame. We'll just do the regular short frame so it fits right. I'm gonna We're going to go that cream color. I'm not worried about any of that. 35.5. So now technically we don't want this to come out of our account. Because it's going to stay at the co-op like the co-op owns it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to F12 35,500 35,500, put that back into our account. So we're there. Now let's come over here and we're going to go to Auger Wagon and we're going to come down to this guy again. And we really don't have any options for it, so we're gonna buy that to $50,000. Yes. Back. And I'm gonna do the same thing one more time. So now it belongs to the co-op, not us. Yeah, okay, hey Posy, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. So I've been playing 25 over and on Twitch, but it's like there's something missing. There's something missing. And I come in here last Saturday and pulled this up. It's a playthrough where the server's been up 225 hours, and we're averaging 2.5 of us playing at a time. So we're over 500 hours on this, and we've had a blast. And when I started playing, I'm going to be dead serious with you. It's like, I know what I've been missing. I know what I've been missing now. And Schwoke and Smethwick have both come in. And this is kind of our release. It is so much fun. God, it's so much fun. Having the mods, having the bigger map. And we all know 6 months from now, 25 will have this too. 25 will have this too. But until then, we're here. Not enough mods for me to play 25 yet. And they're coming. Now, I won't, in my opinion, 25 is a better game. I love the environmental features and everything that they've added to 25. I think that's a home run. And once the modders really get cranking out the mods and get them in game, it's going to be huge. It's going to be a big difference. Okay, so now I have nothing in here, but I am in our farm now. So now when I back up here to the lime pile, when I start filling this with lime, the money's coming out of our account rather than the co-op's account. So we're actually paying for the product we're getting. Guys, while this is filling, I'm going to mute my camera just for 1 second. I think Mama made frozen pizza. I think she was trying to joke with me, but I don't understand. I'm going to run out and check. If she did, I'm going to snag a piece. I'll be right back. Don't run on me. I got some pizza. We're still not filled. Okay, guys, not doing this. Back up. Back your butts up. You hear me? I hope I don't get down here and this fills the buggy one time. About got her. I'm wondering. Oh my God, I can. They are. You can see them right here to the right of me. I'm going to leave that front camera down until I finish here. I generally don't like to eat on stream. But yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Thing is, I do normally give them the crust on the frozen. But I sure can't do it while I'm driving down the road here. Because I'll hit something and Laura will have my butt. I hope this fills multiple buggies. Steering seems off. Hold on here. Let me do this. Easy. Get that out of my hand so I can actually drive. Hey Brody, how are you doing? Gibbs, you're going to get your toenails out of the side of my foot. I'm not going to play that game with you, buddy. Now, I believe... Yeah, that's how that worked, and it should have been down. Should have been down to drive down the road. Now let's see how this works. Got a little more power on it now. Can I just pull up and it'll fill? Nope. Don't tell me this won't unload. So now how many times can I fill the buggy from here? Wow. I'm planning on it, Posy. I don't have an actual set schedule yet. I'm pretty sure Sunday night's going to be a night. What we did this week was Tuesday and Thursday. But I want to talk to Mama a little more. Just to see what she thinks and go that route. Yeah, we're so daggone close to the 500 mark, that 500 subs. So I've been pushing hard on that. Which, granted, I know we need to get to 1,000, but you got to get to 500 before you can get to 1,000. Long as I don't screw up, I'll have some YouTube shorts out again tomorrow morning. And then I'll have them scheduled. With any luck, I'll do the next 2 weeks worth. I'll have them all done tonight and loaded and ready to go. Look at there, we got the newest Farm Sim Twitch partner in chat. How are you doing, Coburn? I know I've said it multiple times, but congrats on that. You worked your butt off, and you 100% deserve that. You did a great job. Well, you don't pick up a whole bunch when you're live streaming. I have some nights where we get 4 or 5, and then I've had some nights where we don't get any at all. So, it's 4,000 watch hours. Michigan Farmer, we've already blown that out of the water. We've got that. That wasn't the hard part for me. That's the hard part for most people, but I walked right through that one. The hard part for me is going to be getting the 1,000 subscribers. But you know, we'll stay at it and we'll get there. First field done. You can see they're both right here waiting. There's yours. There's yours. Jump on this one here next. Oh, I know. I 100% understand. I mean, that don't mean I can't sit and bust butt at it and be impatient and have that dream, have that prayer. I mean, I've had a couple shorts come through that have picked up 14, 15 new subscribers from one short. You know, so I'll be honest, we're one short away from hitting 500. One good short. But I've had a couple that I really thought were really neat, and they didn't do anything. And then I've had some that I almost, the one that I put out, I almost didn't put it out. I just thought this is dumb. And hell, it got damn near 20,000 likes on it. You know, I know for a big streamer that's nothing, but you know, for me being new to YouTube and what have you, 20,000 likes on a short's pretty daggone good for me. I am 100% go. That is correct, Michigan Farmer. Well, you come over here, lady. Oh, there's trouble. How are you doing, Demonic? Guys, I got one piece of frozen pizza to go, and then I'll turn camera back on and everything. Washing that frozen pizza down with some sour grape advanced GG. I'm trying to give this new rep a chance, a little bit of a break, because I got a feeling this rep has picked up a couple of accounts, and I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I have not heard from them yet. But I'd kind of like to hear from them and know what's going on. I've had a good day, Demonic. Got a few things done here that I kind of wanted to get done. I know I'm only getting half. I'm just trying to get the field squared up here. Demonic is just a frozen pizza, a pepperoni. So, and I don't get any crust. They take the crust from me. Oh, you gotta be joking. I get clear to the very back corner of the field, and that's where I run out of line. Really? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Austin had a couple of Assassin's Creeds he loved. Well, hey, now Posy, on this map, you cannot run Precision. He had, MRG had his own version of Precision he was working on, because in here you don't just buy poof fertilizer and that's it. You can buy potash, you can buy DAP, so there's your potash and your phosphate. You can buy urea, you can buy ammonium sulfate. You had all of that stuff, and he was working on getting it all to work on his Precision, and it sounds to me like he just got tired and decided, you know what, I need a break from this. 25 was about to come out, so I know he said he is going to bring this map to 25. I hope that when he does, it's got the Precision in it, and this is a whole new ball game. I mean, it truly is. It's going to add so much realism to the game. You guys know me. I like my realism. Now, when you get to a point that the realism starts to make the game not as much fun, then you turn the super strength on. Then you start turning, other things on. As of right now, everything we have in this map, we've earned. And yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. Hey, Demonic, that there's Positrax. That's who that is. Uh-oh. So yeah, I turn that back on. So if I go, I ain't sure what the hell that is. I don't want it on the floor. I know it'll save. I just got to make sure that I'm back in before I get to the woods. So in here, anhydrous is in here. Propane is in here. Right there's potash, DAP, urea, ammonium nitrate, calcium. As you get down here, you can actually buy Roundup instead of just weed killer, herbicide. This is a liquid potash. You actually have Pioneer corn seed. This is Pioneer brown midrib, which means it is a silage corn. I mean, MRG hit a home run with this map. He really, really did. Now what we did, and I'll show you here once I get turned going back the other way. So what we did, back to here, and I want to come up here. So in normal game, so it doesn't show anything. So you have one field kind of right here. No, you don't. I don't remember how the fields were, but what we did is we plowed all of that together, and then we drew a line right here, and then we split these front two. So it's field 1, field 2, and field 3. No, them aren't the official numbers, but that's how we did it. There's actually a line right in here. This here is all one field. Then you have 1 field, 2 fields, 3 fields, 4 fields here. Okay, I got to get back over here because I knew I'm getting close. You need out from under the desk, mister. There is nothing down there for you, buddy. But we basically just plowed everything together, and then we made the fields the size we wanted them, so that it fits the equipment we've got. You know, we don't have little 6-acre fields that have that you walk into, and a 6-acre field in Riverbend Springs is huge. It's huge. But where we're at here, the fields are more realistic. When we set down to start planting this, we're not going to do it in a 4-hour stream. We may be planning for 8 hours. It takes time. So I'm seeing there's a chance for snow and ice here next week, but I think more north of me in Florida. We're getting snow tomorrow. We had snow today, Steve, and we got more coming tomorrow. Now next week for us, man, it's going to get cold. Cold. Uh-oh. I keep hitting the wrong button, guys, to turn the lime off, and I know I need to keep the lime off. You know, my thought was, you know, when Smethwick gets in here, I'll let him either run the buggy or the truck, whichever he wants. If he's running, whoever's running the truck, you know, they can go get it filled, come back, and then they can start loading bales of silage. Man, that truck's going to be on the road. Monday, it's going to be 5 there. Hold on. I got to pull it up to see. Well, it's thinking about it. This 1486 is pulling this a lot better than what we did have going. Well, I can tell you one thing I need to do. I need to clean the screen of this. Running my finger across it, and it feels like you're running across a bunch of dirt. Where am I at here? Now I got a calendar up. Let's try this one more time. It actually says it's 30 degrees here. So now Monday we're 18. Tuesday the high is 3. The low Sunday is -3. The low Monday and Tuesday is -7. And then we bounce up into the teens. We're in the teens is the low all the way till the 30th. It's going to be cold. hope I got enough to make it to the front. You know, but they're calling for, I thought I saw, and I'll be honest, this changes all the time. I think they're calling for like 2 inches of snow starting tomorrow night into Saturday. Yeah, well, Posy, I'm in Northwest Ohio, bud. They have the way I saw a Facebook picture. The way they had that laid out where the cold, where it actually drops the lowest, is actually in Ohio, which caught me off guard. Hey, we're not going to fight over that, guys. And they're back here going, that's what you think. I know when you get near the lakes up there, the temperature goes up. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay, hold on a second. That didn't act right, and I'm not taking a chance on it. We're gonna save where we're at. But you know, we'd get up to the UP, and the closer you got to the lake, or even in the lower, the closer you got to the lake, the warmer the temp got. You get into Grayling and Gaylord, and yeah, that temp drops significantly. Hey, it started filling. I'm so excited to visit North Country again this summer. Going to be very nice. This should fill me 50%. I understand that, Steve. Getting a chance to go back to somewhere you haven't been to and you missed. Yep, I agree 100%. You guys know me. This is OCD at its best right here. Oh, you got to be joking. There we go. By God, we're going to get you. Going dinner and 4th of July celebration weekend. Always a fun time. Usually get lake effect snow. Not much this year. Do you live closer, Posy, over to Lake Michigan? Oh, wow. I thought I'd get all that, and I didn't do that either. Hey, I'm on fire tonight, guys. I can't judge anything. Why would you trust a one-eyed guy to hit this anyway? Lady, can you calm down? I don't know if they're where you can see him. Oh, he's up there. So she's got the toy down here on the ground. He's staring at her. So I'm assuming that might have been him whining. Oh, well, there they went. Because he too lazy to get off the bed. You give me the toy, lady. And she's like, nah, you ain't getting the toy. There they go out there. What I would like to do sometime, Steve, I'd like to go up to Gaylord, Michigan, for 4th of July, because from what I've been told, the firework display they put on up there is really, really good. It's almost like everybody in northern Michigan all puts everything into that show, and it's a really good show. They're looking for more pizza. No, they're wanting to play. What he was on the bed doing was looking down at her because she had the toy, and he wanted her to just hand it to him, and she wasn't going to do that. God, this takes a lot of lime. I've only got 2 fields done, guys. Okay. They sound like 2 little girls out there. I'm not sure what I was doing there. I'm gonna come over here. I'm liable to run a path back the lane, just see how far back I can get. The village I used to live in is the usual 4th of July parade. It's big and very cool. Gotcha. I'm like 3 counties away from it, hit or miss. I'm in the driest county. Oh, gotcha. So now, Posy, without saying any names, I've got good friends that live north of Gobles, Paw Paw. I've got some good friends in that area. Iowa City has 4th of July parade. Never been to that one, Michigan Farmer. Michigan Farmer or Posy, have you guys ever been to the one up in Gaylord? I mean, is it truly a good show? Oh, hey, cruise control on. Let's go. I've been told the one in Gaylord's amazing. And after being up there 6 or 8 years and calling it Gaylord, because I thought that's how it was pronounced, finally had someone say that a friend of mine that ended up moving up there made the comment. He said, well, no one's ever going to think you're a local. I said, why is that? And he said, because you're calling it Gaylord, and that's not how you pronounce it. It ain't? No, it's Gaylord. Well, Gaylord is an ED. Gaylord's an OD. You know, I'm wrong. It's pronounced Gaylord. I didn't know that. Bay City has it for 3 days straight. Really? Yeah, but I wouldn't want to. You get up around Bay City and well, you know what? Carson's going to school just north of Bay City. Maybe that would be something. So a trip up like that, we could spend some time with him. We could go to Birch Run, Tony's in Birch Run. Maybe get a chance to bounce over to Frankenmuth, because I know Mama would love to go to Frankenmuth. Wish I could visit New Hampshire while I'm up there. Probably won't happen. Too long of a drive. No, I understand. Have any of you guys ever been to Tony's in Birch Run, Michigan? I'm sure a couple of you in here from Michigan has. Michigan Farmer said, yep, that's pretty good food, ain't it? I guess if you like bacon and eggs, it's good food. Never been to Michigan yet. Got family there though. So this Tony's, it's in Birch Run. It's an old family diner, but they're known for serving way too much bacon. I believe I've actually put pictures in food porn in EOS. When you get a BLT, the BLT sandwich has 1.5 pounds of bacon on it. I have not. Stick close to home. Posy, I'll tell you, it's good food. Yes, it's 5 pounds of bacon on the BLT. Oh, I was always told it was 1.5 pounds. Now, I know if you get the big breakfast, is what they call it. If you get your eggs scrambled, they guarantee you get 12 scrambled eggs. You get 1.5 pounds of bacon. There's got to be 2 potatoes worth of home fries there. 2 pieces of Texas toast. And when you get that, what I normally do is I work on the eggs because the potatoes and the bacon, you can rewarm it. You can rewarm the bread. So generally when I'm there, I try to eat the eggs. Yeah, 12 eggs in one meal. And then I take the rest with me in a take-home box, because normally we're on our way up to ride snowmobile. So I've got my breakfast for the next week right there, one meal. Does Bellevue, Michigan sound familiar? The name sounds familiar, but Steve, I'm not positive where Bellevue is at. There's a Bellevue, Ohio also. I know where that's at. Not sure where Bellevue, Michigan is. All that bacon would be worth the trip. Oh, Posy, it's well, I'll tell you what, I can pull it up. Give me 1 second. Let me get this down here and get it filling, And Posy, I'll show you a picture of it on screen here. Of an actual, I may have two of them in there. I don't want to pass this guy in town. Let's play it legit. By Detroit, I think. No, Posy, Birch Run is just north of Flint. It's between Flint and Bay City. A lot closer to Flint. There's a whole bunch of outlets there also. And I know I took Mama up there and they had a Crocs outlet. She liked the Crocs outlet. I'm a weirdo. I don't like Crocs. I can't figure out what people find fun about them. They're not comfortable to me. 5 minutes from Frankenmuth. Is it that close? Oh, Bellevue. Oh, gotcha, Posy. Where am I at here? I got to go like that. I forgot that picture was on there. There you go. That's the BLT. Honest to God. That's the BLT up there. Guys, you're going to stop it. Now you see what I mean. It's amazing. I may have... I honestly thought I had a picture of another one, and I don't. Yes, it is. So much, too much. No, there's never too much bacon. And I'm going to tell you this, honest to God, I've never been able to eat it all. Guys, that's a regular plate right there. That's not a mini plate. That's a regular plate. I got another neat one to show you. Oh, does it? Anybody that likes golf, do you have any clue what that right there is? Yes, Michigan Farmer, out back there is. And I know, and this is the hard part, I know there's a delay on here. You could. Steve, I couldn't. I've tried. This right here is the 18th hole at Pebble Beach. There's another picture where they're working on it. This here is actually two of my farmers. I'm up on the deck, but that's the 18th hole at Pebble Beach. I could easily eat the whole thing. Looks like how much bacon I'd eat while trying to cook a pound of bacon. No, there's a pound and a half on there, Brent. While we were there, we were allowed to visit the trophy room. And this trophy right here, anybody that watches golf, you know what that trophy is. It's hard for me to read it. That's one of the majors right there. Something else really neat about Pebble Beach. The bathrooms, these aren't gold plated. The fixtures, they're not gold plated. That's 24 karat gold. That blew me away. They don't have hand towels. I mean, the hand towels are actually towels they wash. It is, that place was unreal. Unreal. We got to see a lot of really cool things when we were out there. But let me, now I apologize. I got to go like this to get all them off. Our truck should be filled by now. It is. Let's get back to work. I know I make 3 pounds of bacon, so that's a pound left when I get done. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I've tried to eat that sandwich multiple times, and when I would take farmers up, so I took James up, I took Lauren up, I had someone else I took up, and we stopped in Flint on the way up or the way back, and I had them get the BLT, and I paid for it. It's $15 for that sandwich, but I paid for it, and Lauren about got it all eaten. He was close, and he finally had to tap. There was no way. James ate half of it. If I get the BLT, I only get half of it. Hey, we're not going to start that, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Not how I saved that. I want an A there. They've got my whole fan knocked sideways. Trash can out of the way. I forgot to put the tarp on. I'm all over the road. That was close, wasn't it? Hey. Yeah, I had her up on a couple wheels there a couple times. I may move. I get this truck done. I may start hauling silage to town and hold off on this till I get someone in here with me. Whoa. Is the tractor not on or something? Now what's going on? We had no problems with this before. Okay. What gives? Apparently I hit a button. Imagine that. She had the toy at the base of the bed, just teasing him with it. Telling you guys, she's a little shit. She's a handful. And away we go. That's interesting. There we go. I think that's Mama I hear out there with the she's weeding. So she's got yeah, vinyl that she has printed out, and she's taking all the stuff that she don't need out of it. I think that's what I hear. I hope that's not Ziva eating something. I'm going to try to get all the way around the whole big field here. I'm sure I ain't got enough lime to do it all. We're going to give her a heck of a shot. Mame, I'll be honest, I'd have to ask her. I know she was pressing, or not pressing, she was doing the vinyls today that I'm assuming she's pressing tomorrow. I know I have asked her about it when you have asked. And she's just had so much stuff going on with Austin. What I expected her to be away for that. As I've learned more about things that happened up there and all, I'd have struggled. I would have struggled. But I will ask her again and see where that's at. I know the one day her and I were out in the trailer bringing. So the trailer is where we keep a lot of the clothes and that stuff because it's dry and everything. It's my snowmobile trailer. But we brought it all in, and once we got everything in, I'm like, hey, we forgot something. Yep, we forgot to grab a hat. She knew she had it out there. I don't know if we grabbed it this last trip or not. We've been trying to clean up around here in-house, and she's toted a lot of stuff up, and we've put it out in the trailer. So I know that's been a lot of the last few trips, is just nope is getting stuff out there that she doesn't need right now. She's labeling totes, and when I'll help her. I'm the guy that'll put them on the cart and get them out there and everything, and I get them up on the ramp for her, but then she's the one that will take them and get them in the trailer where it's organized. She knows where stuff is. She lets me put them in, and I'll have one size hoodies over here and another size hoodies over there at the bottom, and the other two hoodies are 20 foot ahead of them. You know, at least she's organized it so she knows where everything's at. %. I don't know if when I get up here, I've got the whole border to this done. I don't know if I go ahead and start down here and start working back that way. Kind of sounds like the thing to do. So we got a whole border done to this field now. Don't look like the delay is as bad tonight. What I'm seeing up there that you guys are seeing is, you gotta be joking, I missed that right there. So I just turned at the back, and you guys are just getting ready to go in at the front, so the delay isn't near as bad tonight as what it was the other night. I don't know if I can get another down and back in or not. Oh, there is some fence right there at that tree. Schwoke was saying there was some fence. Said I was pretty sure I got all that. Apparently I didn't. I missed some fence. Got hardly anything left. That was it. Back up to fill up. I think I have 1.5 more fills. I didn't know if it'd be better to fill the semi up there, then bring a semi down here and let it blow into the buggy maybe. I don't know. While I'm down here, let me do this. I got a decent little chunk done here. It says I missed a little bit right there. That bugs me. I'm gonna do this right here. Remember at the back I slid over a little bit, so I'm hoping that I'm over just enough that that I'm okay. I love to see them bring seed corn to this game. That's what I grew up around. So in here, in this map, Posy, when you put corn in a planter, you don't put seed, you put corn in it. Corn's the only thing it'll plant. And if that planter still has 1% of corn in it, you can't put beans into it. It's, you know, it's 100% what you put in it's what you plant. And I think that's cool. I don't think I'm over far enough. Nope, I'm not. Let's go ahead and get over there so we're over when we get up here. Now we'll get it all. You know, just looking at the lime in here, for me, it's almost got a brown tint to it. Almost like real lime does. When I got the potash down at the store, it was pink. You know, it was 0060 potash. I knew that sneeze was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, hold on. There's another one there. So you do have wheat, oat, and I've always been told that's triticale, alfalfa. You know, them are all different too. You have Pioneer soybeans, that's what you're harvesting in the field. You have Pioneer soybean seed. They are different. Pioneer brown midrib corn is what you would use if you're making silage. Pioneer corn is corn you're shelling with a combine and taking the elevator to sell. Or I guess you could feed grain that way. And then there's your Pioneer seed corn. I mean, he's put so many things in here that has really made it a fun deal. I love this. I love this map. I love this, everything about it. We did the best we could to take this map and turn it into what we would run into in Northwest Ohio. I'm not even going to be able to make 2 rounds here. I'm at 50% already. I'm not going to be able to make 2 rounds. So I'll tell you what, I know there's only 20% left in that truck. So I'm going to go ahead and fill it again. Wow. I mean, this putting down a lot of lime. Fill after every round. Yeah, it's going to get old. Not to mention we're going to spend a boatload of money on lime. Should get me up over 90% here. So this will be it. This is all the lime we got on the farm till we refill. Get into 3rd gear. Let's go, buddy. I don't know. I may have enough to finish this 1 field. But we've still got the 2 fields there. We got all 3 of them up there. And we've got some to do clear back there over the hill. You can't even see that field right now. We had a local seed place out here. That a lot of youngsters would go out and detassel corn. Now they have a machine now that kind of self-propelled, and it just has like lawnmower blades basically, and it's got them on the rows that it needs to be on, and they drive it right down the rows of the corn, and it takes the top of the corn out, which detassels it. It's all done that way now. But it's just a local seed company, and they put these out so that local people, local farmers see them doing this, and they make the assumption, hey, these guys are actually breeding corn here in our area. Well, the way seed corn is done, there's a couple of places out there. You have Corn States, you have Greenleaf. Them are probably the two biggest. And at like Corn States, you have an A bucket, a B bucket, and a C bucket. Well, the A bucket is their best hybrids. It's the good stuff. And it is more expensive to buy those genetics. The B bucket is not as good, but it's a little bit cheaper. The C bucket stuff is normal. So what these companies do is they're going and they're buying stuff from that A, B, and C buckets, and they're trying to produce a hybrid that is good in an area. So what they do out here is they'll do some breeding so that farmers in the area see that, and they kind of make the assumption, hey, these guys are doing all their breeding here. They're really not even close. What they're doing is they've got a grower out in Illinois that is actually raising seed corn for them, and then sends it back. I don't know how it gets from there to here, but then it gets bagged here. So they may come up with something, but they may also buy. So years ago, there was a variety of beans I sold. It was called a Vigoro V315, 315. Well, that local place out here, they had a bean called the 314. 37K32 in a Dynagro bag. It was in an NK bag. That one bean was in, what was it, 19 different seed companies' bags. So what this guy's doing out here is he's buying a couple of them, having the guy out there raise it for him, and then bagging it, and this is one of my hybrids. You can find it in all kinds of bags. But you know, that goes on more than what you think. When you run into like decal, if you do buy a bag of decal, you can guarantee that seed will not be found in any other bags. The CEO of Pioneer said, we have all these genetics here that they won't put in a Pioneer bag because they have something that is better than that already. So they won't put them in a Pioneer bag. So what they do is, that's where Greenleaf came about. And they put these in Greenleaf. And then you have companies like Beck's Seed Corn. They'll buy a lot of stuff from Greenleaf. Now, Beck's is independent, so they'll buy from Greenleaf. They'll buy from Corn States. They will do some breeding. They'll buy some and just sell it as a straight hybrid. You get into crop consultants, they do a lot of buying. And they're basically buying stuff that Pioneer or DeKalb had that they didn't want anymore. You know, when DeKalb comes up with a good hybrid, say they come up with a good 111-day hybrid, and they've already got, you know, a couple of 111 days there that are good, they may say, we don't want that. So they'll go to Channel, which is a company they own. Do you want this 111-day? And they can say yes or no. Well, then they've got a few companies they're partnered with. They'll go to them. I got this 111-day. Well, 3 companies may want it. They'll give it to all 3 of them. None may want it. Then it goes to Corn States, and at Corn States, anybody can buy it. So if you think about this, a lot of these hybrids you're getting from Corn States, from Greenleaf, they are there that no one else wanted. And trust me, in the ag industry, someone out there is going to say, oh, no, that's not how it works. I did this shit for 20 years. I know how this works. Delivered a lot of concrete to DeKalb and Pioneer. Was that in Indiana or in Michigan? My oldest used to live in Dowagiac. Now, I've heard of that. For some reason, St. Joseph County sounds familiar. There we go. Time for another truckload. Boy, she's out, isn't she? She got a leg hanging off the edge of the bed. Doesn't give two shits. I've heard of that. That's Constantine's a big. There's a big DeKalb plant up there, isn't there? That they actually bag a lot of. There's a lot of. You have a lot of seed corn there under irrigation up in that area. I'm 99% sure of that one because that name really rings a bell. You know, I've never toured a DeKalb plant, anything like that in Michigan, in Indiana, but I have toured DeKalb and Asgrow plants out in Illinois, out in Iowa. Here we go, back to town. Now, between what did I say? We're on day 27. On our next stream here on day 28, there's a good chance that we may have the lineman done by then. I may do some work off stream. Be real nice if I could keep this truck on my side of the road. I am 99% sure I've got something in this map that you guys haven't seen, and I haven't showed yet. We'll try to look and see on the way home. Just about a mile from each other. Really? So they are that close together. I wish this filled faster and emptied faster. I don't know, emptying feels pretty good. Pioneer plant was bought out by DuPont and DeKalb is Bayer now. Correct. Yeah, Pioneer's been DuPont for quite a while, quite a few years. That whole Bayer Monsanto thing actually happened when I was still in, but DuPont's owned Pioneer for quite a few years. Good night. I'm going to have to rest my... Hey, I understand, Kevin. You have good luck on everything tomorrow. Dum 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 dum. Eventually we'll get there. This takes some time. He's snoring. He is snoring, guys. I swear to God, I did not see a car coming. Pulled right out in front of it, though. Will this get me there? I think it may. Let's see. Oh, yep, it sure will, guys. Did you guys recognize that place right there? Scooter's Pizza, buddy. Scooter's Pizza. There's concrete to decal in a single day. Holy crap, that's a lot of concrete. Posy, that's a lot of concrete. Scooter's Pizza. To anyone that don't know what this here is, that there is Schwoke's Pizza Place. So he branched out. He not only has one in Bettsville, Ohio. Come on, Bessie. He's also got one. Right here in Stitzer. I'm trying to look at something. Schwoke sent me a message. Oh, he sent me a picture of his pizza. Butthead. That looks good. I figured we'd see Schwoke by now. Yeah, Scooters is, I'll be dead honest, Schwoke and I live about an hour apart. I mean, give or take a couple minutes. And me and Mama enjoyed going up there to get pizza. And it isn't just to hang out with Schwoke. He makes a good pizza. It's better than anything here we've got local, by far. You know, he's fresh ingredients. You know, making the sauce is his own. He's not just pouring it out of a can pre-made. The dough's his own. You know, he's making that. Fresh ingredients. It's really, really good. Quite a few people from EOS. Whoa! Whoa! Don't tell the co-op I did that. They'll never know. We'll buff that bumper out in the shop. But, no, Damos and Heather have been up there. Coburn and Blitz have been up there. Dave, who used to be our G Portal rep, which would be that button. Dave was back here visiting his grandmother. He lives in the Netherlands, and he went there. That's the furthest anyone's ever come for Schwoke's Pizza. I guess I shouldn't have shut that off yet. I am going to start working on Getting them bales ready to go down, sell them. So we're going to shut that off. We're going to shut that off. Now I got to come up here and get this door to open. There, it opened. I'm going to do this, and I'm doing it for a reason. This tractor up here goes faster down the road. Used to go to Bryan, Ohio to pick up Mustang parts back in the 90s. I've been to Bryan. Matter of fact, when I was in the military, a guy that was in my company in Germany, and him and I were good friends, he was from Bryan. I actually had a guy in the company from Bryan and a guy in the company from Macomb, Ohio. If you had to guess how long you think before this map makes it to 25, not fast enough. Honestly. So Posy, the understanding I have, he's got one he's working on right now, and this is next. That is the understanding I have. And as I said, this map's just flat out unbelievable. This right here was one of the best purchases we ever made. God, this was a heck of a purchase. Okay. So you come over here, and it's not marked. You just have to know where it's at. You click. Square bales, grass, no. Silage, yes. 25 of them. Boom. And there they are. 25 silage bales. And I don't remember how many bales this thing holds. And it looks like I'm going to do some work anyway. I'm not going to be able to get all them. Oh, it just knocked them back in the building. Yeah, see, that's it. That's as far as I can go. So here's what I'm going to do. Oop. Yeah, let's not put them under the tractor tire. Oh, lost that one. Oh, that's 100. $14 bales at a time. And away we go. Fozzie, have a great night. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. And it has. It's been cool talking. I got to know you a little better tonight. Trying to get my cruise control up there. It looks like 26 is as high as it's going to go. Yeah, he's out cold. He is enjoying life right now. I'd like to get up and get a drink of water, but I don't want to wake him up. I don't remember how many bales we had. 10 trips is 140 bales, and I'll bet we got every bit of that. Got the flatbed trailer, the gooseneck, and I can throw bales on it, but that's all hand done. I think this in here, you're fast enough, you can get down and back and be faster. Gotcha, Schwoke. I don't know what happened to Smethwick. I thought he was sneaking in. So we'll see how much money we get out of this. I didn't even look to see where it was at. Be nice if we had a big truck, like a 650, 750, that we could put on this thing. I mean, you'd still have to be damn careful with brakes and that, but we'll try by next stream. We'll have this done. We'll have the liming done. We've got some sheep we have to sell, I think, in March. That's the next thing we have on that. I would say by next stream we may be planting some corn, planting some beans, and seeing what we can get done. So you come right back here. Now, guys, I'll be honest, I don't use this often. So, I've got I think I go right about there. Let's just do this. I don't remember how to unload bales is Y. So we'll stand it up here. Then I think we hit Y again. Let's see how much money we get. $16,000 per load. Per load. Here comes some money, guys. We'll go cab view. Now explain to me why I get in the cab of a semi and it bugs me, but in the cab of a tractor it don't. And a matter of fact, in a tractor that don't have a cab, that's better yet. I think I got all the monitors in here. So the little box with the switches on it, that's to make the planter work. So with that box, so a Kinsey, like I've got IRL, that's how you go from inline, you twist it so it's straight, and then you put it down, and you can do everything with that. You can lock it up so it's a solid frame all the way across, or you can unlock it at the thirds point all the way across, so that every 4 rows it'll have some flex to it. So if you get in hills, like when I get to Bev's, I have to unlock it. At Dad's house, I can leave it locked. But at Bev's, them hills are so much that if you don't unlock it, you're liable to go across the side of a hill, and you'll have some rows that the seed's just dropping on top of the ground because the actual planting unit was out of the ground. It's that much of a hill. I think that's one reason the hill on the back of this farm here at the home farm, I think that's one reason I like it so much. It kind of reminds me of that. We did pick up, as of now, we've picked up 1 new sub tonight. We'll just keep working at it. We'll get there, guys. You've never seen me quit or give up on anything in my life, and I ain't about to start now. Whoa. I want to get this guy and get him out of here before he gets grabbed. We still have 128 bales to go. Here comes another $16,000. And away we go. You mean that's cheating? That ain't cheating at all, dude. We own this machine. We can do that. And for your information, I had my Wheaties this morning. I can lift them bales. I not only had Wheaties for breakfast, dude, I had spinach for supper. I got guns tonight. You don't want to mess with me. You're lucky we can't duel here. I'd whoop your butt just for saying that. How was your day, Justicadian? When we got done, we should be around 300. What? You're joking. Don't be getting lippy with me. Your mom's in here. I'll have her lay the smackdown on you. You know that'll happen. What do you have different this year, bud? I think you may not have as many people, but what do you mean, nope? There's our son. And there's our mom. I was waiting for that. So that's 90 and 54 is $144,000. We're going to be right in that 300,000 range, folk, no matter what. We don't have, now we've still got wool to sell too. So we need to have some conversations on what we want to do moving forward. If we want to go the R62 route, I got to do a little bit of work. That's not a problem. Don't need to do that until fall. That'd help us on the corn some. Whoa. Already difficult problem, children, and we've only done like 15 returns so far. Errors in the system for Kentucky. People kind of going stuff, making it super. Understand? A DM that won't respond or show up to help guide, answer questions. Yeah, there's a problem right there. There's some problems right there. I gave up on TV and had to pull up the phone to reply. And Schwoke's here. Schwoke, give me 1 second, bud. I'll get you pulled down once I get down here and start emptying. I don't think I have to set it. I think I could just get here and go Y. Yep. Hold on a second. And there's Mr. Schwoke.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm stuffed.
What'd you have for supper?
You really don't want to know.
Oh, sure I do. What'd you have?
Pizza rolls.
What?
Pizza rolls.
That sounds good.
I said you really didn't want to know.
Hey, chat, let me know real quick if you do hear Schwoke echoing. I will go to headphones. I'm fine with that. Okay, Schwoke, we got two things going on. You saw the tender truck. We can get lime from the co-op. Pull right up beside it and load it. When the tender truck's full, it will fill our buggy 2.5 times. Pretty easy to see what I've got done. The reason I went to this right here is because the lime is going to be a lot easier with two of us. We definitely need to get this done. I don't care what we do. If one person loads and slowly runs this while they keep the lime truck filled for the guy spreading lime, while the other guy spreads lime, that's probably the best plan of attack. You tell me what you want to do.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you wanted to do.
It don't matter to me. I'll jump in a lime buggy and I'll run it, or I'll.
What do we got to line? I got to get my controller. Hang on. Let me get in the game. See what's going on.
I did buy that tender in our farm, but I F12 the money back in so that when we do pick up lime, it comes out of our account. We don't have to F anything out, so that we're not cheating. It does it legit. Same way the semi-trailer works.
Okay, I gotta wait till it renders in, so I'll just come up there for a bit. Ooh.
Now, there are 2 tender trucks. One's a long frame, one's a short frame. The long frame, I'll probably go ahead and get rid of it. It belongs to the co-op. I just switched over to the co-op farm and bought it to see if it would work.
The little one?
No, the long frame one. It's setting down at the co-op. The one setting at our farm is the legit one. And I brought it back full. The buggy is now full. There is still a load and a half left in the tender. And you can see I started in the small field here beside the house and then started working my way down that way. I already have end rows all the way around we'll call it the middle fields. The end rows are done there, so all it is back and forth.
If you want a lime, I can do the silage.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll let you know when the lime truck needs to be refilled. But I'm on my way back. I did put the new tractor on this. It runs 27 mile an hour down the road rather than 19 for the 86s.
Okay. You'll just have to let me know when you empty the tender.
Okay, not a problem. What I will try to do is I will try to get I'll try to, when I empty the trailer, the buggy's full. But all you do is you go right down to the co-op to the lime pile. That's the one furthest from the road. And you're good to go. See how fast I'm running? Look at me fly. I haven't ran that fast in, well, forever. You know what? I didn't think about it, but the buggy, the fertilized buggy we got in here, it is not the normal fertilized buggy. It actually came with the map. It was one of the things that was with the map. Forgot about that. So he's got things built in this buggy where you can work the potash, the MAP, the nitrogen, all of that side of things. So it wouldn't be hard to go in here. Excuse me. It wouldn't be hard to go in here and figure out exactly how he did it and then put that on anything, you know, on an actual spreader truck or anything at all. And I did tell chat that we'd probably do some work off stream, and come next stream we actually may be in the planting season. We'll get the lime all finished, and we'll get the silage sold, we'll get the wool sold, we'll get the sheep sold that we need to get the new ones in. Do all that way. Now, I don't know. Oh, I do. I'm sorry. That was me. I'm almost going straight right here. So I'm going to pull a fast one. And this side here that we only have to do half of it. And I don't know. I think I started liming this last year and it didn't need limed. I think this is the field I was in and we caught it. Okay, I'm going right to the end. I don't know that I'm getting everything to the left side of me. I don't think I am. Nope, I missed some. Yeah, this W field back here, one half of it does all need done, but the other half is just like the centers. So I'm trying to get that knocked out of the way so we ain't got to screw with it anymore.
Okay.
I was sitting here earlier and I thought I heard a noise behind me. Turn around, look, it's Gibbs snoring. God dang, he was snoring. He was snoring away.
They're cool when they snore. The dogs are cool when they snore.
I wish camera could have caught that.
You can't take a video on your camera?
No. I'm saying stream camera.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, the mic wouldn't pick it up. I'm gonna grab a water here.
Okay.
Just grabbing straight water. Count your sheep. Have a good night, Faber. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Ooh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That sounds bad.
Yeah. Oh. Ow. No, we're good.
Dude, I'm pretty sure we're not good after all that owing.
Yeah, we're good. Freaking Amazon vans come out of nowhere, I'm telling you.
Somebody ain't getting their packages tonight.
I don't know, I ran over 2 vans, crushed a car, rolled the trailer. We're good.
You heard anything from Smethwick? Wonder if he fell asleep.
He might have.
He said that he was home. He was gonna grab something to eat and then he'd be in.
He's got busy days.
Well,
probably just chilling.
Well, I know there was one night he had come home and he ate and he was just kind of sitting back and relaxing. He fell asleep. So trust me, I understand that.
Happens.
Yep. Ain't arguing that at all. Just want to make sure that he was okay.
As far as I know,
we'll be just ready to call it a night, and he'll pop in. Ain't that how it works?
Uh-huh. I'm still winning. I probably got 2 months of winning to go before you even come close to it.
On the weather?
Yeah. I shot your forecast. Did you see it by chance?
Our forecast is cold, dude.
Are you colder? Well, you might be colder than we are.
Our forecast is cold. This one here, the cold. So I was explaining earlier when we'd go to Michigan, inner Michigan was colder than as you got to the outside and you got into the as you get close to the water, the temperature naturally rises. But when I saw the thing on Facebook, which all it was is the forecasted wind chills, not temperature. Wind chill. So my temp and your temp may be the same. They just may plan on a little more wind my way, but Yeah, right through. It was kind of spotty how they had it, but yeah, we're gonna get popped. We're gonna get popped good. There we go. We're over 200,000. Dude, we got some money coming here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how much wool we got. I didn't even look. That's gonna be a nice payday.
We got a huge loan.
Well, we could pay.
Well, you know what?
On it. I'd put
Hey,
100,000
while
on it.
while I'm right here with chat, let's just pull it up. Our loan's $1.8 million.
When we get done with all this stuff, we'll have 1.7. I'd say we pay at least 100,000.
I'm okay with doing that. Maybe
Or we
run
pay more.
maybe run one more year with the crops we got. The only equipment that I'm interested in upgrading is possibly the combine and the planter. But I'm not worried about anything else. You know, that 8-row planter would be nice.
Well, you're going to need the 8-row head, corn head.
Right. You know,
You just add
that definitely would be nice. Hey, you know what? We bounced to another month and I never checked.
Store? No, we
Yeah,
can go
there
another
ain't
month.
nothing.
We went to a day.
We can buy a 16-row John Deere corn head. Our combine wouldn't
yeah.
pick it up, but we could buy it.
Might be too much corn for the combine to even do.
Run 30 foot and the bin's full.
Well, whoa.
Good night at work tonight.
Decent.
Okay.
Listen, I got two customers called me. It was really wild. This older lady calls and she says, "Are you the one that cooked my wings?" I said, "Not tonight." "Are you the one that cooked my pizza?" And I'm thinking, "Oh crap, not tonight." And she says, "Well, I just wanted to call and let you know that's the best wings and pizza I've had in a long time." I said, "Okay, you haven't ordered from here in a while or what?" She says, "No, I've been out of state and I come into state." I said, "Oh, well, thank you." So I told Brian, I said, "Man, you did a good job. That was by you." And he's all grinning from ear to ear. So then this last one picked up. He was gone, or Ryan was leaving, so we had to make a fold over and a pizza.
Yep.
Well, I made the fold over and he made the pizza and I shoved it in. And I'm getting ready to walk out the door and the phone rings. And it was like 2 to 9. I was like, okay, I pick it up. "Hello." And I didn't say, what I usually say. I just said hello. And they said, "Hey," they said, "we was just in there and picked up our order." And I said, "Yeah. But that fold over we got, it was awesome." "Oh, okay. So we just wanted to call and let you know that." "Oh, okay." It's like, sweet, man. It's been a good day. I'll take it.
You like them days like that.
Oh, yeah. I figured that, you hear people, "Did you do this? Did you do that?" And you're thinking, crap, what'd I do now?
Right.
I'm in trouble. Or they didn't like the pizza or something, But
Well, I have called fast food restaurant. I've called restaurants, and just to say, I was in there. The last time I did it, I had made a comment. I was in there, and I'd had a bad day. I really had, and the lady that you had running the drive-through was absolutely amazing. It changed my entire day, and I want to say thank you to her, and don't let that one go. That was actually at a McDonald's in Ada.
Oh, wow.
And I had a very, very shitty day. No other way to put it. And after going through there, I felt so much better. And that happens.
Yep, you get those days that does happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare, for me, but yeah, it works. Excuse me.
Come on, Bessie, let's go. Okay, guys, I believe I got to the halfway point of that done. Good deal.
Oh.
What?
None.
You're on your way down to make more money.
Mm-hmm. I am now. Beep beep.
Okay, I'm going up to empty the truck. I'll let you know when I take the last of it.
Okay.
And Bud, when you get down there and it starts filling, you'll realize it does take some time to fill.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way to, I don't know if the XML of the truck, if you can make an alteration to it and it'll fill faster, or if that's just the fill rate in the map for the co-op. I'm not sure of that one.
I would say that. It's that bunker unload speed. I would guess.
That's my thinking, but I don't know that for a fact.
I think everything has an unload rate, not a fill rate. I think that's how they adjust it. I could be wrong. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's cold.
Okay, whenever you're ready, it's ready for you.
Yes. Okay. I got
Dude, I've got a whole buggy. Well, 90%. I'll probably be empty before you get back, but we're fine.
How do I undo the tarp? There it goes.
I'm actually going to go clear back to the far field, and I'm going to start back there. That just buys you a little more time.
The front section's half full yet in this truck.
Are you sure?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Never mind. It's the way it looks as I'm driving. And I couldn't go around it. Until you get straight up and down, then you can see the other lines.
I'm not going to say I didn't make a mistake. I definitely could have.
I just got to remember where his co-op's at.
Go down to the main intersection, and you're going to turn to the right, but you're going to turn to the right before you get to the elevator.
There it is, right at the big barn. Big red barn. The front side?
Just pull right up beside it. And it's, I know it looks like two hoppers in that truck, but it's only one hopper.
Okay. Hey. There we go.
Uh-oh. You're going to take us back down under 200,000, ain't you?
Why?
Well, as you're buying lime, it's going into the truck, it's coming out of our account.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
They're not giving it to us out of the kindness of their heart.
Well, yeah, I'm only doing what you tell me to do, so there you go.
Oh, I wanted it fair. I mean, I could have left the truck under the co-op and our line would have been free forever, but you know, we wanted a challenge. We wanted something that we had to work at.
I'd have been good with that. But you didn't ask.
Oh boy. How full are you? Yeah, we're going under. We're going under 200,000. Yeah, you're 50% now.
Huh? Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, we're in 22. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we got Simple Simon, buddy.
Yeah, we got the Simple guy. Boy, we need that transferred to 25. Oh, that'd be sweet.
That's a nice mod. Simple Simon that he's talking about, anyone in chat that doesn't know, right above the back camera of me, you can see my farm, and it shows Schwoke filling him. He's at 73%. It shows I'm down to 54. It shows that he does have the bale trailer filled, be it it's at the house or on its way down there. It's filled, and we just named it Simple Simon. It's just it's a really nice mod. Yeah, this will be neat getting the further away. So when you do get back, what I'll do, Schwoke, is I will I'll do this close stuff first, and that last load I'll go clear back to the back. That gives you more time to get down there and get back. You actually may make it back for I'm empty.
Well, looky there. We didn't go under 200,000 for very long.
You went and sold that thing before you brought
Yep.
I know what you did.
Yep. I'm multitasking, see? I was trying to get it so it didn't go under 200, but I didn't quite make it.
He's snoring again.
Is he running?
No.
Oh, that's so cute when they do that.
You know, he hasn't done that in a while, but she has.
Oh, wow.
She had one in her kennel. I had woke up to go pee, and when I was on my way back, she was kicking the side of the kennel, and I got down there and got her woke up. She was fine, but we're starting to look at a lot of the things they're doing. I'm gonna be honest, there's more pit bull in them than what we thought. I think we're gonna find out the two biggest sides of them is pit bull and husky. You wait and watch.
Well, it's possible. I mean, mine's 100% black lab.
Right.
Mine is. I know that. Got the papers to show.
Well, Embark did. So the first ones we sent in, they just disappeared. I have no clue where they ended up. They sent me 2 kits, and I haven't done these yet. I need to do them, but I want to do them on like a Monday, a Tuesday. And honestly, I think I want to go maybe to Arlington to send them out, because I don't want it going through Columbus. I don't know if I told you my jerky. It's been in Columbus for 10 days as of yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Just been sitting down there.
Oh, I got 2 packages that's lost in transit. Don't know where it's at.
Won't be in Saturday stream playing. Might be listening. Stuff hit the fan and not allowed home. So going. Midnight Hobbit. I wish you the best, brother. If you need to chat, need to talk, need to whatever, say something. Let me know. I'd be more than willing to listen. Offer the best advice I possibly can. What was that, Schwab? Oh, hell, you got the truck back already. Well, here I come.
I left it running, so you should just be able to pull up. Well, I don't know. It was running when I left. I don't know, they've been shutting off here lately.
Shouldn't be.
Ready? Oh, shoot. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Where are we at now? I got a lot more done. Yeah, look at how much I got knocked out right there. So what I'm going to do, got you, brother. As I said, you want to chat. I'm in here a fair amount of the time. I'm a good listener. Just think, we get all this back here done, we still got all this to go. Boy, I couldn't hit that any better if I tried. I'm going to overlap just a little bit just to be sure. So guys, originally I was going to call her a night at 11. I do have some work I need to do on the PC, so I was going to hang around for a bit. Leave the game up in case Schwoke wanted to keep going. I do know before I go to bed I want to get a shower, and then I got to put that medicated cream on my feet, trying to get the dry cracked feet taken care of. I know all I'm going to say is I hate the laws of my state and some other states have it work. Issue government getting big-headed and now funding private coverage. That's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool at all, Midnight Hobbit. So I'll be able to get 2 whole rounds here. God, there's a lot of linemen. And next year, the year after, there won't be a whole lot of linemen at all. I understand that. But there's a lot of linemen right now. Will it hit or not? Oh, because I'm messed up 98. I messed up 98. Dude, I'll tell you what. People make mistakes. Midnight Hobbit, there ain't one of us in this room that can say we've went through our entire life, we've never made a mistake. It happens. Everybody, it happens to everybody. And people change. I've never been afraid to give somebody a second chance. You know, heck, I've screwed up. Everybody has. I'm fortunate I've never been in prison, but there's guys that have been to prison and you know, they go through rehabilitation and they're a valued member of society. That's life. Mr. Red, how are you doing, buddy? How'd your stream go? I had you up. I was kind of stalking as I was over here working. But hey, Midnight Hobbit, as I just said, big or not, people change. People change. It happens. 100%. It happens. I understand that. You know, just in what I've known about you, you know, and you've went out and you've got a job, you've got a good job, you've held it down, you've busted your butt, the love you have for your kids. I mean, just in that, it's a good deal. Went pretty good. That's how we like it, ain't it, Mr. Red? Oh, I'm sorry, I did it wrong. Hello. Hey, Brandon, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah, but they don't see it that way. You don't complete every they want. Understand. You know, I don't have all the details of your situation, but I 100% understand. I mean, in today's time, people get stereotyped really bad. And everybody does it to a point. I mean, truthfully, not a good thing. That's just life. We're humans. That's how we are. That's how we're wired. 100% been trying to update a few things for the folks. Well, what are you updating, Mr. Red? But you know, I was raised kind of in a small little backwoods community. When I went into the military and actually got a chance to see life outside of this little world that I live in, or that I was raised in, there's a lot more to it than what people realize. You know, and I didn't know it. You know, this is the how I was raised. I mean, this is how I thought everybody was. But yeah, I got a rude shock when I went in the military, because I learned there's a lot more to life than what we saw here. You hear that little comment all the time, being a big fish in a little sea. Yep. That's how it was. I ain't going to make it to the end. I'm going to be that much short. Sounds and such, walk on. Ons for my mods, update things for hype train, and slowly trying to get back into camera usage. Mr. Red, just food for thought. Sometimes less is better. A lot of people will go and put so much stuff in that you can't see the stream. I've been in streams that there's just so much commotion going on out and about, you can't even see the stream. You want me to be honest, in here with me right now, I don't even like having the 3 cameras up. Just me, my belief. I don't like that. And I've got buttons here. I can turn each of them off. I can go, let's see, that one and that one. That right there is almost what I'd like to see, so that you can see the game being played. That's what I like to see in it. So, I mean, that's just me and what I'm looking for. But I've got people that have that come in and say, hey, I love the puppy cam. You know, I come to see the puppies. People have watched them guys grow up and what have you. I've got people say, hey, we love that back view and be able to see your setup. And hey, let's get in the truck. There we go. I'll be honest, I mean, I've put some money into it to make it what it is, and I want it as comfortable as can be. I'll be honest with you, I like this chair, but it's not the most comfortable chair I've ever sat in by any means. Deimos will tell you he hates this chair. But I almost, if I could put a recliner in here that was just as comfortable could be, and wrap everything around it, that'd be awesome. Well, so remember, the most important thing in your stream is not the camera, it's the mic. But having a camera in there, I myself like to have a camera in there, but that's just me. You know, if I've got someone that I know, and I know I enjoy watching them, and I come in, I've been teasing the guru, saying Marco, you know, he's just got back in. He had a rough Christmas. He had a lot of stuff going on, and since he's come back, he hasn't ran a camera. But I know him, and I'm gonna support him. You know, he'll get a camera back in time, and the same thing there with you. You'll get it back in time. When I first started over here on YouTube, I was actually running with no camera on. I didn't have these lights on, and I loved it. I really did. And I had the same requests that you're having. You know, hey, why don't you turn your camera back on? Well, I guess I can. If that's what people want, you know, I guess that's what we're going to do. Now, my goal here is to end up at approximately 40%. Or I'm sorry, 60%. Okay, we're gonna boogie down here. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a reindeer. Sometimes it's just more comfy with that. I'm trying to do some Friday streams with Cam for now. And to me, you're taking the right steps. If you're more comfy without it, oops, I thought I had cruise control on. Apparently I didn't. Come on, get out of second gear, get into third. So if you're more comfy with it off, be honest with yourself and run that way. But like you said, I actually commend you on taking Fridays and saying this is the day with the camera. Start working it in, and then maybe someday you get to where, hey, I'll turn it on, 2 days. I'll turn it on 5 days. Whatever it may be, work yourself up into it. Now I'm hoping when I get back up here, I'm at 40% or under. That's my goal here. Or not 40. 60%. Yeah, I guess I could have just went. I'm going to go ahead and drive up there and spread. You got another load on its way down, don't you?
Here comes money.
Oh, he's got another load there. Look at that money. Look at that money.
We got a lot of silage down here that we got to put in there.
I don't think that's ours.
Yeah, I think it is.
No, I think that's map.
Let me see. I'll tell you.
Yep. I'm 99%.
I remember putting some there. We wasn't sure where we was putting it.
Hey, you're right. That's from that other farm down there, dude.
Yep, that's ours, buddy.
That is ours.
I'm taking it right now.
Darn it, Johnny.
These white tires on here, dadgummit. This is ours.
I am unloading the last of the truck right now, bud.
Okay. You want it somewhere else when I bring it back, or is that fine?
That's fine. Okay. What I'm going to do this pass here is I'm going to back here in the back. I'm going to make a pass back, and then I'm going to start that backfield. I've got half of it done. I got to do the other half. So I'm trying to do, while you're on your trip, I'm doing the stuff that takes me a little longer to get to. Okay. But the bigger field right here to the right of the lane, I've got basically two sets of end rows all the way around the field.
Nice.
So I got a good chunk of that done. Now once we get this field done, we'll probably take it and park it out along the side of the road out front. I'll do it that way. Wait and watch. I'm not going to be able to get all this. That sucks. I'm missing about 5 foot.
Oh, jeez.
Swinging things again. The 2 months of sickness and hardly streaming kind of hurts. You know, Mr. Red, I'll be honest, it hurts more than you realize. A good friend of mine, a fellow member of the EOS stream team, had his computer go down, and he missed about 2 months before he was able to get it back up and running again. And you can't fathom what that did to viewership. I'll bet his numbers dropped 10 people average per stream. I'm going to hit a button that the game may save. It did. I just wasn't sure where I was at. Average ain't bad. It's the grand scheme of things, though. Let's see how this works. I'm going to hope I got it all right here. So Mr. Red, I know you've heard me say it multiple times. When you're to the point, when you wake up, for me, I wake up a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm excited because I know that I get to go live. It's not that I have to go live, it's that I get to go live. I might be a nerd about it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Some of the DMs I've got over time are very touching, and I can tell you this: the Renegade Nation has done more for me than I've ever been able to do for them. That is a fact. You know, I've been through some rough times. I've walked in here and went live when I'm sick as all get out, and anybody that's in here and has seen one of them streams, the Renegade Nation brings me back. No, they don't have superpowers. I'm not trying to play that or come off stupid, but they truthfully bring me back, and I can't say thank you enough. I really can't. Now, I will say this: I have not been that way forever. There definitely was a time where it's like, oh, I got to go in there and turn everything on and do this again. But there was a point that everything kind of clicked, and that all changed, and I was excited. I mean, I'm playing a game that I absolutely love to play. I'm getting to hang out with a bunch of great guys in here playing with me. I get you guys in chat that come in, and we can bring problems up, we can talk food, we can get absolutely nuts. I mean, it's a little bit of everything, and I love that. I just absolutely positively love that. And when I mean, I think that's kind of what you're talking about when you get back in that groove, that grand scheme, as you mentioned it, or you called it. I think when you get to that point, you'll know it. Everyone will know it. It's just a whole different ball game. My thing, I always want to be there for others, but I gotta learn to make time for my own stuff. I am still loving being alive, but I feel bad I can't always be in other streams. So I'll tell you what, I had a conversation with someone earlier, and we were talking about showing support to other people. And what you got to keep in mind, you're one person you have only so many tabs you can pull up that people can actually get credit for. You know, you start going and pulling up multiple tabs and all of a sudden people aren't getting credit. So with me earlier today, I had 9 people that I watch live at the same time. I can only pull 4 up. So I got 5 people, and I felt bad about it. I've got 5 people that are live right now that I cannot pull up. And I'll be honest with you. I took 2 of the 4 I had pulled up. I had them pulled up because they don't stream often. And a couple of them I did not pull up. I set them to the side. It's because they try to stream 5 or 6 days a week. I'll catch them tomorrow. These over here I can't catch tomorrow, so I pulled them up. That's the truth. Batman, how are you doing? Welcome in. That's been my comment. I've said it time and time again. You know, folks think that, hey, I need to go out here and I need to go live 5-6 days a week. A, you're going to burn yourself out, and B, you're going to have people that run into like I did today and say, hey, listen, I can catch this person anytime, so they're going to pull up somebody that they can't. When I started streaming, I was playing Call of Duty, and my schedule then was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. I've never changed it. I did add the Saturday morning stream because we're kind of looking at doing something a little different there. A lot of folks have a lot of fun with that. We have fun heckling each other in there, but I myself do not stream 6 or 7 days a week because, like I said, which if you look now, I am. Because if I do 3 days over on Twitch and then I do 3 days on YouTube, that is going to be 6. But there's some other reasons behind what I'm doing that I really need to do what I'm doing. You know, I'm in a situation right now that I can't go out and get a factory job, anything like that. Anything that I'm standing or setting, if I'm standing for an extended period of time, I can't do that. If there's a boatload of walking that goes on, I can't do that. So I've decided I'm going to do everything I can to make this work. And I'm not looking to get rich quick. You know, I'm not looking to move me and Mama into a mansion. I just want to be able to live comfortably, to know that our bills are paid, know that this stuff is done and taken care of, and go from there. That's all I'm wanting to do. I'm trying to take 2 days off a week, but I just like streaming. It's my social time with other adults. I understand. Boy. Here, I'm gonna make a friend. I gotta set the cruise control here. Oh, I made 2 friends because here she came. You know what this is, don't you? You know too? You want one? You got set. Good girl. You want one too? Oh, come on. Oh, boy. You need to stream longer on Twitch. Oz, the things is going to change now. I am going to go back to 7 to 11. The reason that we were cutting it at 10 is because I was hellbound to do anything I could to help Coburn get that partner, and we've done that now. So I am going to go back to 7 to 11, and we'll continue to do our Saturday morning thing, because I've had a lot of people not playing say, wow, I like that. Something else we are going to try to do, Batman, we're going to try on Saturday mornings, we're going to try to put that on both, on Twitch and on YouTube. Now, my problem with Twitch is, you guys know, you've seen chat, and chat gets wild in there, and there are times it is rough to keep up. So I don't want to dual stream those on Twitch and YouTube, because all of a sudden you got two chats you're trying to watch and you start to have problems. Now, I don't know if there's something special out there that you can put both chats together in one, and if we did that, let's say we got YouTube up and going, we were able to build it and get it up and going, and all of a sudden, you know, we got 100 people in here. What is going on? Why did the cruise control shut off? Well, if we get two chats that's going as active as that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have a really rough time keeping up with that, and I don't want to do that. You know, where I started was Twitch. That'll always be what I call home. But I want to get this running too. I would like to start doing the TikToks again, as long as TikTok is going to be around. We all know about the 19th and what could happen. And if that does happen, well, I guess we won't worry about TikTok. But if it doesn't, you know, if something happens and it's still here, what I'm liable to start doing, being we're trying to get YouTube as well as TikTok growing, I don't know that I can live stream on TikTok till you have a certain amount of something. So what I'm liable to do is try to get that certain amount of something and do them both together. I feel like in dual streams, one or the other gets neglected to an extent. And I am, so Mr. Red, that is the whole reason that I do not want to mess with Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We've got a good thing going, the whole community, and I don't want to mess with that. No, and that's my opinion too. I agree. But on Saturday mornings, streams are not as many people, and they're not as crazy. And my thought on Saturday morning is, if we put that on both, I believe I have somebody that can help me get both chats together into one location. And if I can do that, and I've only got, you know, let's say it may show anything coming off of YouTube is blue, and blue, and anything coming off Twitch is red. So now I know where it come from, what have you. I can keep up with chat and do it that way. But there again, Midnight Hobbit, I'm not positive of what there. I think there's a requirement, and you have to have so much of something to stream on TikTok, and I don't know that I have that. Being I don't know what it is, I don't know that I have it. But even so I kind of got, I was talking some about the YouTube shorts. I mean, so when we're live here, I'll be honest, some nights, we've had a couple nights that we picked up 10 new subscribers in a live stream. And it's like, holy crap. And I've had some nights, I think last time I checked, tonight we've picked up 1. Now don't get me wrong, I'm happy we picked up 1. We've got a goal set for 500, knowing that as soon as we get to 500, that goal is going to change, and it's going to be 1,000. You know, we're gonna try to push and everything we can do to make this happen. You know, end of story. But I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, I'm not on. Yeah, so I am. I'm on Instagram, and I still call it Twitter. I don't call it X, but I'm not active in them. You know, not like I should be. Before I went live here tonight, you know what I should have done is sent out an Instagram, sent out a tweet, or an X, or whatever the hell you call it. I should have done all that stuff. But the only thing I did, since the bot in EOS does not work for when you go live on YouTube, it only catches Twitch, which is something we're working on to where it'll catch if you go live on YouTube, on TikTok, on Kick, anywhere, is what we're looking to do. Now I myself, I am choosing to stay off of Kick. Kick made a lot of promises to a lot of people, and they're promises that I personally don't think they can uphold. You know, they come right out and they're going to pay the content creators 95%. They only want 5%. Said Twitch was robbing us. They absolutely don't need that much money. Next thing you know, they're 75-25. Next thing you know, they're 50-50. Guess what? They found out for Twitch to maintain the servers and everything they do so that we can do what we can do, it does take that. There is a huge cost on the backside. You know, now the big thing here on YouTube where I'm truly having issues, trying to figure out the algorithm. Hey, I don't have puppies no more. Figuring out the algorithm on YouTube, yeah, that's something else. Well, and that's why I'm saying, Mr. Red, we're going to start out at 500. That was our first goal, and then we'll change that goal to 1,000. You know, you actually monetize something at 500, but then you actually monetize at 1,000. But the other one, and the one most people have problems with, is getting 4,000 hours watched. Oh, whoa. I hit a wrong button. So that is where most people have their problems. Guys, I'll be honest with you, we've already done that. We've already got 4,000 hours watched. So I'm pretty pumped up and excited on that one. But the journey we're on now is just to get to the 1,000 followers. And you know me, I'm not going to be any different here than what I am over on the other side. You know, I'm not afraid to share. Now, there are certain personal things that we won't get into, but for the most part, I'm not afraid to share anything. I have learned that when we go live, I have to have my stream decks up, delete my YouTube account out of there, and throw the YouTube account back in so that I can use it. That's a pain in the butt. I don't know why I've got to do that. I will be contacting Elgato to see if I'm doing something wrong. And Mr. Red, I'll be honest. So, something that I learned from a guy by the name of Sam Walton, of all people. Sam Walton was talking about goals and how to set goals. And he said so many people will set their goal. So let's say we're talking about cars sold in a week, and you're a car salesman. So if you know that, you know, this is a good time of the year and I can sell 5 cars. So if you set yourself up and say, my goal is to sell 5 cars this week, and at the end of the week, you reach 6 and you made your goal. He said other people will set their goal at 10 and they're busting their butt to reach that goal, and they may sell 9. So that guy didn't reach his goal, but he sold 9 cars. Where the guy that had his goal set lower, he achieved his goal, but he sold 6 cars. And when I heard that, I thought, holy crap, that actually makes sense. So I do. I set a goal in here Tuesday night or Sunday night. I'm not sure which one. We still needed 21. I think we needed 21 followers. Oops. Subscribers to get to our 500. And I set my goal that I was going to do it that night. I've never got 21 subscribers in one stream ever, not even close. But you know what? We got 3 that night. I mean, so we were going the right direction. But I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to put the work in. What I'm doing over here is actually a huge win. I'm going to check again. Oh, it didn't catch my face. It said it's not you on your phone. Yep. See, so far tonight we've picked up 1, and I'm happy for that. Baby steps. I mean, that's what it's going to take. I actually get. So I got 7 or 8 shorts ready. So I've got some shorts I can go ahead and have come out for the next few days and get that moving again. But for them shorts, to be honest, I'm relying on folks getting clips for me, because that's what I turn in to set down into a 4-hour, 5-hour stream and try to go through it and find stuff that, oh, this would make a good short. That's rough to do. I mean, that's real rough to do. But to take a clip that someone got, they've already pinpointed it for you. And in that clip, if by chance, hey, they cut it off early, I then know where I'm going to. I can go back in the video and extend it and do it that way. But I've watched videos, I've read books on YouTube and algorithm and how all that works, and I don't understand it. I've had some nights, so to give you an honest here, we've had 153 views tonight. This is Thursday. On Tuesday, I think we had 400, and we were live same amount of time. So unless in the next 30 minutes, unless we pick up another 250 views, we're just not going to get there. And I don't understand that, a Tuesday versus a Thursday, but there is something there. And there was a spot over here I missed. See, this is OCD. This is bad. But that's the things I'm searching and trying to figure out. Sometime at Twitch won't let the clip more than 90 seconds, I think. I thought it was 60, Midnight Hobbit. But there again, if it's a short, it's got to be less than 60 seconds anyway. You know, a YouTube short, 60 seconds long is the max. If it goes over 60, it turns it into a video. And, you know, I'm liable to have to learn how to make DaVinci Pro work, or DaVinci, whatever the DaVinci program is I've got. I'm liable to have to learn how to make it work to make videos, you know, to make a 10-minute video. For right now, you guys know me. I'm a duct tape kind of guy, so I'm willing to turn OBS on, have a camera on, and record something that I'm doing and what have you, and there's the video. I'm not afraid to come on with the big screen, big face, what have you. I've got some ideas that I could do as videos. I just need to sit down and do it. I did make one video for the EOS stream team, and it does have to stay there because I did have some stuff in there that on YouTube I would not have permission to have in. Nothing illegal, but it's just I had pulled up some different streams so that we could look at some different people's cameras, and you can't put that from someone else's stream on YouTube. But anyhow, from that video I learned some stuff I did right, some stuff I did wrong, and I'm not afraid to start a video, get 3.5 minutes in and go, oh crap, I messed the last 10 seconds up. Okay guys, let's back up to here. So now this is what we were discussing. I'm not afraid to do that at all, not one bit. How much more silage you got, bud?
Three or four more trailers.
Really?
Hmm?
Did you already get everything down there?
At the dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd already wiped that out or not.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
that's what I said. We got another, 16, 32, 64, maybe $64,000, yeah.
we're going to definitely need more lime.
Well, that's okay. We got money. For now.
That we do. What's up, sweetheart? I don't know if you guys can see her down. Oh, no, you don't come up here. You stay down there, sweetie. Oh, yeah. When she gets to acting like this, it's all attention. She's after attention. You good girl. Okay, your truck's empty again, bud. Okay. I just filled up, and there again, 98%.
I'm just about here.
I will say that over time, the stream has changed, you know, slowly with time, and I've learned. I would do anything to have video of some of them first streams I did and be able to show them. Because guys, I'll be honest, they were bad. They were bad. The fact that anybody stuck around to watch amazed me. So it's, you know, you kind of learn. I sat there and I kept trying. I wasn't getting anywhere. I really wasn't. And I started watching a guy by the name of Big Guy. And I'm playing Farm Sim offline, and he's playing it online. And he's running anywhere from 30 to 50 people and having a great time. And I'm like, wonder if I could play Farm Sim. Would people watch it? You know, they're watching Big Guy do it. Would they watch me do it too? And I thought, you know what? We're going to try it. And God damn it. Oh my God. Don't you do that to me. You scared the shit out of me, lady. That scared the hell out of me. That was bad.
I heard it coming. I did.
Oh my God. So chat, let me throw this out there. I'm blind in this eye. I didn't even see her over here. And when she barked, and I'm deep into conversation, that scared shit out of me. Free jump scare, guys.
It didn't cost no bits. Darn it.
God, that scared the hell out of me. She got me good. I'm going to hit the button. It's going to save again. Are you good? Yep. Yeah, you're down there filling. You have got to be shitting me. I am missing that right there. I'm going to try to finish this. Then I'm going to go back and try to finish that. Dude, we're almost down to the 2 fields out front.
I'm trying.
Oh, you're fine. Dude, I still got 69%.
Oh, okay. Truck's only at 30.
Oh, you're fine.
Because that was the whole farm that needed lime this time around.
Yeah. We didn't have to put near as much lime down the previous 2-3 years.
No.
This year we put a lot of lime down. I like how you do that. You take the truck down, you park it, and you start filling it, and then you jump back in the tractor to keep it going.
Well, yeah. I'm playing two people. See, there again, multitasking.
Someone's new walk-on about gave me a heart attack tonight. See, and so Mr. Red, here's the way I did my walk-ons. I mean, there's 300 people out there that I'd love to just throw walk-ons to, but I wanted it to mean something. So I understand 30 days of watch time to get a walk-on. That's a long time. But keep in mind, I've been doing this 4.5 years. I have 4 years and 10 months now, and I figured let's do it that way. That way, when that person gets their walk-on music, it truly means something. It isn't poof, here it is. I've got some real good friends that I've made that I talk to daily. They don't have a walk-on because they haven't hit the 30-day mark yet. You know, and I've kind of stuck to that. I've 100% stuck to that. And those that do have the walk-on, they like that. They think that's cool. I wanted to find something that anyone that once they crossed the 2-month mark, that it was something special. Well, I can't make the walk-on longer because you have to watch the time it's played. If it plays too long, you can get in trouble for having that content on your stream. So that's the reason mine are the exact time they are, because I know that there's no way I can get in trouble. But, you know, I've tried, you know, one of the things that I've done is like eating weird things. And, you know, I think the first thing I did, well, the mayonnaise sandwich, it's been part of everything. It was around before the beans were. That was probably the first thing that was here, was the mayonnaise sandwich. And that all stemmed from an incident that happened when we were live playing Farm Sim 19 on Seneca County. But we added the beans to the mix, and then I've added a lot of other things in there. Just you know, here I did this, here I did that, little challenges, and now all of a sudden I'm seeing these challenges that I did 2 years ago popping up everywhere. I definitely want to keep the number to a minimum of my mods, like 3 bigger supporters for now. I've kept mine under 10 seconds. 15's your limit, Mr. Red. So if you're at 14, you're good to go, bud. It's good getting your walk-on music, but it's so much better to be called by your right name. Oh, exactly. So, and now that's another thing. I generally do not call people that I know. I mean, I know Schwoke's first name, and I could call him by that, but I call him Schwoke. And the reason I do that, I have had people send me DMs and say, you know, please use my screen name, no problem. And where you run into problems, I have some people, Big Tanks Gaming, he would prefer to be called Frank. But how in the Sam Hill am I supposed to remember who does and who doesn't? So Oz, when you come in, I will occasionally say Oz, but normally it's Batman. You are Batman. You know, I about on D-Rec the other night, I about played a fast one on him, and something to do with Hook'em Horns. When I found out he was a Texas Longhorns fan, and of course I'm a Buckeyes fan, and we're getting ready to play. Yeah, I was looking for that one. Schwoke, you're not back to the place yet, are you? Go out to the road.
It's up front. It's up front.
Oh, it is out front?
It's up by the road towards the farm side, farm end of the front.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pass right along the house, clear up to the road, and then I'll fill up.
Okay.
I've played and gamed with a couple over 10 years. You need to stay down, okay? And I can't make myself use their real names. So I haven't been around Schwoke or Smethwick or Deimos that long, but I've been around them for a long time. I know all three's first name, but I'm the same way as you. I've always called Schwoke Schwoke. I've called Smethwick Smethwick. You know, same thing with Deimos. You know what's funny? I'll send a text message to Deimos and call him Deimos. Hey, Deimos. You know, knowing, you know, that's just how I've done it. As a matter of fact, so when we get a group of us together up at Schwoke's for pizza, and it's Coburn and it's Blitz, not the real names. It is Deimos. Heather is Heather. You know, she kind of hard to get around that one. But when I'm up there, people will call me Renegade, and it's just, I don't know, right, wrong, or indifferent. That's just kind of the way that that I've always done it. You know, so I don't know. You like this? See, there's a lane right there, but Schwoke wouldn't use the lane. He wants to back the thing through the ditch and not use the lane that's right there. Schwoke's like, yeah, Renegade ain't happy unless he's bitching.
Yeah. Oh.
See, and I don't understand this, so I back up to it. Now I got to run up and jump in the truck. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
See, I left it running.
Yep.
Oh.
But there again, sometimes you do need to, and sometimes you don't. You never know.
Ooh, I got 34 bales left.
So you still got two plus to go.
Okay, yep.
I think the plan is, Schwoke, I'm going to leave this up, but at midnight I think I'm going to end the stream. I know I need to let these two out to the bathroom. I probably ought to go myself, and I am going to chat with Mama here for a short, but I'm planning on being in here a bit. I've still got shorts I never got done.
Okay.
You know, I'd like to get them done. I mean, we're down to the few loads of bales you've got. I mean, you've kicked the snot out of that tonight. Then we got these two fields here to lime, and I'm throwing a border on them right now. We've got,
We'll get.
dude, by the end of the night, my guess is we'll be ready to go for planting.
That'd be all right.
I'll bet you we are. And at that point, we do need, well, we've got a couple decisions. I mean, based on the money we're going to have, I agree. We need to put some money on the loan. And I know in the beginning we didn't want to put too much on the loan because we're able to make the payments. We're good to go on that. But I do think maybe with where we're sitting, maybe we do make a payment on the loan, you know, above and beyond just the monthly payment.
We'll see now.
We make the go ahead.
As soon as my throat clears up, hang on. If we do 100, we should have enough money to carry us through the year with the wool and selling the crops. And then when we get our Christmas bonus, we put more on it.
Well, keep in mind,
our Christmas bonus.
We're wanting to buy that farm across the road. We don't. Our Christmas bonus this year is already here.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said this year's kind of gone.
Right, but
we can. But there again, if we put money on the loan, we can still put the farm across the street on the loan, which would increase it, but yet we pay it again next year. See?
But the only equipment that I'm interested in, if we're going to go the 8-row, let's go the 8-row on the corn side, and I wouldn't mind getting the planter right now. We definitely do not have to buy the corn head, or I am interested in the R62. But I've got to do a little bit of XML work before we make that move. So we're not doing that right now. And we know that, I don't remember how much we got from wool, but I think it was like $75,000-$80,000.
We'll see. We got to sell it, what, this month?
No, it's March.
March, okay.
Yeah, so we got a few months before we're going to sell that.
We'll have to do that before we plant. So.
Right. I also believe in March we've got to sell 10 sheep.
Some, but I don't know how many.
I think it's 10. I definitely could be wrong, but I think it's 10. So I mean, that's an easy one. That's just one truckload down, poof, done. But I don't know after that. I'm sure we've got a chunk to sell at that point.
Right. Ooh, looky there. Oh, close to 300.
We're about to hit. We've never hit 300,000 in this game.
Not on here.
Not on this playthrough.
Nope. Smithwick, you're missing it, buddy. We're gonna break a barrier.
I'm waiting till we break that $500,000 barrier one time.
Ooh, boy, on this map, that's gonna be well.
We'll do it.
Not bad. Yeah.
We'll do it.
Oh. Yeah, we start actually getting some grass. We'll break it.
We did say that we were going to allow ourselves to have one field, the small field here, that we could bale every year for that little extra. We didn't even do that this year.
I know. I thought about that after we was all said and done. Thought there was a field we were gonna pick.
Yeah, we were going to do the small one right here by the house. Well, I'll tell you what, the number of bales we brought in, corn stalk bales and all that.
Oh yeah.
That makes me wonder if it's in the game. Remember, if we took that many bales, corn stalks, do they have it in the game that it pulled that nutrition out of that soil rather than leaving it in there and going back to fertilizer in the soil?
I don't know. We just get blue on this playthrough.
Because, dude, I'll be honest, we put a lot of fertilizer down this year.
Yeah, but we didn't bale last year. It was the year before.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And then we was low on lime, so it would be like your soil samples and precision. The more you get closer to that 4 or 5 mark, yeah, you're using more fertilizer. You're using, and then you go that far and you got to use a whole lot of lime. Because wasn't it which one did we do that we limed every time we planted? That was on Greystone because of the textures when it came out. And we didn't have any problems there. As far as fertilizer or lime, it was minimal on both. So I'm just wondering if that has something to do with it. If you lime everything, then fertilize it, and you're done. That way you don't ever have to worry about like what we're doing here.
Well, I don't know how much lime that first year that I come out here and was just liming everything, and I think Smethwick's the one that caught it, and he's like, stop, we don't have to lime all that right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped. I don't know exactly how much lime I was putting down. Oh, come on, got it. With 0.02 to go, I got it.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't know exactly how much I was putting down. I just know that I was liming.
I bet if we were to do it every year, I bet we'd use a lot less. Just saying.
Well, we went like heck on fertilizer and put 2 coats down for the beans, 1 coat for the beans, and none for the beans, and the 2 coats and the 1 coat was the exact same. It did not make a difference at all.
Nope.
But the 0 on beans was a reduction in yield. We had that one year.
At least one.
We had that one year where we didn't have. We only had 1 on the corn, and it's like, wow, that rocked our world. And me forgetting to do that, I mean, that caused us a lot of money. That was all on me, 100% on me. I don't know. We learn more as we go.
Oh yeah.
You know, we did learn. We definitely want to roll all the corn acres. We're not as concerned about the beans. We need to roll the corn. Hey, you. Hey, what are you doing under my desk? Lady. She's like, if I can't bark because it scares you, I'm just going to take a chunk out of your toe, buddy. Good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. We do need to remember tonight that long frame truck that's down there, we probably ought to sell that. I mean, that money goes right back to the co-op, but we probably ought to get that off the map so we don't have a foobar.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm still interested in getting a second tractor similar to what you've got, what you're in, and I almost question if we don't get rid of the 1486, which I believe is the one I'm in. Yeah, get rid of this one, and then almost get rid of the 1086, which is the one with singles. But I hate getting rid of that. I'm okay with getting rid of this, and it don't bug me. The 1586 does have the power for what we're needing and what we're looking to do. But, oh, you know what? That might be a wise move. We had a second tractor like what you're in. We could get a second one of them drills that's on the 3-point hitch. We could run 2 of them, and then the 12-row corn planter, I could switch it over and make it corn instead of beans. Skip the 8-row planter altogether. You have to have the tractor you're in to pull that. The reason I like that drill, we can use that drill to plant soybeans or wheat, oat, barley, anything we want to do. You know, we talked about planting a field of wheat this year. Well, when I first got back in here, I kind of blew past that time frame. That was my fault. So I think this coming year, as we are adding more fields, I think we should plant a field of wheat to have that other crop. I think that would be cool.
You know, we could sell straw there.
Exactly. We could sell the wheat, we could sell the straw, have some of the work done outside of season.
But I think we have to. Can
we roll that?
We can't double crop, can we? On this map?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Oh,
If we can double, if we can double crop, we might as well put 3 fields of wheat out.
I don't think. I think we have to start with oats because that plants a month earlier. If I remember right. Well, again, I don't know what this map.
I'm going to hit a button. We're saving again.
Okay.
See, I think this being in Wisconsin, I don't think we can. Pioneer, I'm sorry, soybeans. Where's wheat at? Wheat's not even listed in here.
Go to the top. Go to the bottom. You just scroll wheel.
I am. Wheat's not listed, dude.
What?
Wheat is not listed.
Oh wow. Oats, grass, corn, beans. Oh, holy cow. What can we plant in August?
Oats we can take off in July and plant beans in July. Keep in mind, we go to this double crop like this. That means we got to go in, we got to harvest it. We have to get all of the straw out of it, then get it worked, fertilized, limed, anything it needs before we can plant it, and we got to do all that in the same month.
April. Hang on a minute.
I mean, that's a all hands on deck project there.
April. Oh. Nah. We'll get about 6, 7. Straw. Oh. Straw in April. Boy, if we could figure out how to get straw in December. Ooh. Or we save it till and sell it in December.
We'll put it in that building.
Sell it, yeah. Well, we got, holy cow. Sell straw definitely in December.
Yeah, big difference in price.
Uh-huh. So we can do oat, get back to that.
Hey, y'all have a good night off to bed. I understand.
Good night.
Mr. Red, you have a good night.
I was gonna say, if we did oats, then we could get our straw there. And then the beans. That'd give us quite a bit of extra money. There. Oops. We could do that. That's coming up. We're in December. So we can figure out which one you want to do oats in. Or, well, oats and beans. And we can do that. We
can't plant oats in December, can we?
I think it's
Shouldn't be able to.
March or April. I think it's March. I'm off of that screen at the moment. I'll tell you here in a minute when I get down here to the dealer.
I'm hoping I get to the front. If I make it to the front, I'll go over. I'll have the truck empty. I almost got the first half of this field done.
Jeez, it's kind of kicking butt. So you're going to need what? You're still going to need a full load?
Yeah, because I got that whole second field to do, and if we've got a little left over, it's not a big deal. We already own it. Mm-hmm. You know, granted, I didn't even think about this. We keep storing that damn fertilized buggy here, and we ain't got to. Buddy, we're about done, okay? I'm about done. And then I promise
short down to co-op.
Oh, majestic man. Majestic man. Good boy. Yes, you are. He's such a good boy. Didn't we just have a talk? Didn't we just have a talk about this? You see, he just wants in. Oh, you can barely see him there, but you can see him down below. Hey.
We're over 300. Woo!
Get down, please. Down. Okay. Truck's empty. I'm not in a hurry at all because before I'm going to need it, I'm going to run them outside.
Okay.
I'm going to bring the tractor down here, so on the truck this time, you might as well park it in kind of in the corner of the second field. But I'm going to come right up here. I'm going to call her a night on this side of things, and then I'm going to get them outside. I don't want them to have an accident.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, thanks so much for watching tonight. I definitely appreciate it. I'm not positive who subbed, but thank you for that. Working to that goal of 500. I was going to go till 11, went till 12. I'll be honest, off stream, we're probably going to go ahead. We'll get this lime done. We'll get the rest of them bales sold. We'll get some of that little tedious stuff done in between. So my guess is when we go live here on Sunday night, my guess is we'll probably be planting, getting corn and beans put in the ground and what have you. The plan is 7 o'clock. I may try something on Sunday. I may go live a little earlier. I don't know yet. But with that being said, thanks for hanging out tonight. I truly appreciate it. And until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.